Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. Got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If you need somebody, you know I'm the one for you. I won't tell nobody. Keep it on the down low, just us two. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. Got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime.
Well, Wizard, I hate to I hate to be that guy. That's also the clicking sound for Flight Sim. Good evening, how are we all? What is happening? I need to change the title, I just realised that we're still in the old title. I mean, if you DM me, I'd have happily played. Ah, for crying out loud. I wasn't playing regardless, just wanted to watch them. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not off of Apex. I'm just I'm taking a very I'm taking some of a break myself, to be honest with you. I have tried, and it's like I just can't. It's not that I can't. I might run out of oil tonight. That's going to be an issue. Damn it. Yeah, it's not so much that I'm saying not like Apex at all, you know, it's just I'm enjoying doing this. Who keeps on buddy Discord DM me? I don't want to. Who are you? Go away. Ignore you. But yeah, anyways, everybody, welcome in. We're going to do some PMDG 737 DHL flights tonight. If anybody was watching like last year, we actually did, we kind of flew down to where we are. So rather than like kind of just go straight back, that'd be kind of boring. So I'm going to fly from Alicante, no, Valencia to Fiume, and then Fiume up to Cologne. So that's the plan tonight. Ooh, I don't. I've never had a Costco pizza. I think I had a Costco pizza like my mic, Connie, or is it me? That's weird. Right, the last time I had anywhere near to a Costco pizza was at the kind of rotisserie bit on the way out. But it was just like one slice. I mean, to be fair, I'm like pizza minded anyway, so like even like the worst pizza to me is still a pretty decent pizza. That's kind of like, you know, pizza mad. They may take our lives, but they'll not take my pizza. Right, anyways, let's get it spawned in real quick. Let's get everything kind of set up, because I'm like literally. I definitely feel like my the mic's gonna be a wee bit weird. Might just be me. Maybe because I've not actually like physically heard my voice through a mic, through this mic since like Monday or something. I don't know. Per pizza, it's 5 calories, so I don't think I should be eating the whole thing. Heck no, man, that pizza would be devoured in like a second. Mate. 8 no calories are going to bloody hold me back for a pizza, man. I mean, my question is, how fast is the heart attack going to kick in? Because at least I'd die happy. Hey Rachel, long time no see, how's you? Can I say Sim please load in? Right, so we might be over in this director. We'll go in. Now we'll go there instead. Nah, don't ever apologise for ending up being here. It is a free to view, so you know No, if you've got stuff to do, don't. I mean, I say that to anybody. Like, don't apologise for ever not being here. Those folk that have passed through over the years, and then they like show up about a year later, and it's like hi, and I'm like, oh, I remember your face. So yeah, don't ever apologise for ever not being here. You've got your own thing on the go. You're doing your own thing. Don't be doing all that apologise malarkey. You're always welcome here, anyways. So they back out because my files have been weird. It's like the add-on linker is like it's putting in the file that I'm asking, but it's not actually like activating the actual scenery that I want it to do. So I need to like redo. Okay, just ignore the fact that I just took screenshots and nothing. So like I need to kind of go back in and try and one by one preferably try and get all these up sorted. Okay, boss. As long as we're clear, Rachel. Matt, what do you mean you don't happen again? I didn't know what the hell I was saying. So yeah, I did double check that Rome was in. And then I double checked that clone, so that's why we're currently still here at 15 minutes after the stream starts. And the fact I'm very unorganised. The only thing is with the flight plan, I'm going to make sure I don't load passengers, which is another thing. But anyways, Rachel, how's your trip? How's the sun? What's going on? Hope everybody's doing okay. That is like currently pitch black here in Valencia, but I'm going to sort that in a sec. I think we'll go for a while. I'm thinking about that. Yeah, everything's been yeah, not too bad. Can't really complain. Excuse the flashbang. What we'll do is we'll do like a sum up morning one. But I think the call sign's postman for tonight. So this is our whip. This is our whip. Unfortunately, we don't have any Siri here, so it's quite ain't the best, but I come up with it. In fact, wait a minute, I'm actually at the fueling station. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I think I've not parked at a refueling station since like FSX. GSX. But yeah, no, I'm all good. I'm all good. It was Denise's. It was the niece's second birthday today, so I was up. I was up there for about an hour, just doing my uncle duties, my godfather duties. You want a streamer? Ah, GG's. Mod. GG's. Let's go and see one. Oh no, don't do that. You know, I don't care, let's just kid on that does not exist. Somebody feel quick and then we'll get ourselves sorted. In fact, we'll set the stand. Get this bad boy started up. Yeah, same to you, Rachel, same to you. But yeah, just doing that, she was just all full of carry on as per. It was funny though, because our big sister got a trampoline for her second birthday. It was weird. It was like, I don't know what happened, but yeah, Nola managed to get herself just like she managed to talk her way into a new trampoline. So she was on that. Had my dad on there at one point. One. With LIRF. I just need to remember this exception. It's going well. It's good to hear. Good to hear. I think we'll go. Screw it. We'll just do convert it. Where is the passengers? We want none. Freight one will do auto. Right, let's I remember when we last flew this thing, it was I was very inexperienced on this aircraft. You're 33 in 2 weeks. GG's. Happy birthday if you're not here when it comes. In fact, be here, round about it, at the very least. At least let me say a belated happy birthday to you. Don't worry, there'll be no old jokes. Makes you feel any better. I'm turning 37 in March, so. Is this still in pounds and that? I think it might be. I don't know why I just said in that. That's a very Glasgow thing to say, in that. FMC, let's get the IRSs aligned. Yeah, 3 years older. I know I don't look a day over 18, but you know. I'm very conscious about this because I don't like it spawned at a passenger gate. Dude, Mike, can you please just... Bonk! Hasbro! How's you, mate? How you feeling, mate? You feeling any better if you earlier on? Can anybody that knows aviation and knows this airport know which one of these is the damn ramp that I'm currently on? Right, screw it, that'll do, donkey. I don't care. As long as I wait for that bloody thingy. Yeah, as well as you, mate. Can I please maybe get, like, you know... I don't think boarding is technically my cargo on it. I did see that. I've been kind of looking in your stream, mate. I didn't really see how much if I came back, but... I did see that, mate. There's nothing worse, man. The reason why I was asking about the Navigraph thing earlier on was just because that was an issue that I was having with the 777 when I first got it. It turned out that it was an update on the Navigraph hub. So I just figured maybe that's got something to do with it. Yeah, there's nothing worse when the sim doesn't work for you and you're dying to do a flight, or you just want to just chill out and you're like, okay, let's I have a question. When the hell am I? Aye, nothing's really working. A wee bit closer, but that's what it is. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Not really too sure. To be fair, when you're coming out of Glasgow, I wasn't really. It's not. I wasn't paying attention. I was more. I was more chilling out. I was more chilling out with the actual tower frequency we were on. I was just sitting, just like staring at the space, and I did hear a bit of rack in the background, but I didn't see what kind of triggered the alarm. So yeah, I was like, I'm sitting there going, I don't really know what the heck's going on. In all fairness, I think it was just an alarm for something. I think everything seemed to be kind of okay until the plane started hard banking. But you know, it's like an easier way for me to do random stuff on certain games. So like rather than someone redeeming like you know, choose my legend, and then they choose something like completely, you know, kind of not generic or whatever, but I can sort of, you know, like if some, say like if it was a legend on Apex Legends, for instance, it's like everybody knows I'm a really bad Gibraltar, so like if, you know, if you want to troll me, I'm like, alright, well, you know, right, fine, fair dues, I mean, or somebody wants to, you know, in short, it's just a wheel. It's a wheel with all the names and all the guns on it. I don't have anything for Flight Sim, so I'm going to... The only thing is, with Flight Sim, it's very weird. It's like, most of the stuff that I could put on it could be flight ending, and I don't want that. So I need to think of like fun things that keeps everybody kind of, what do you call it, engaged. But I've still yet to kind of figure it out. Fuel, so 8.1, 8.2, if it'll allow me. No, not pounds. I just realised that's still pounds. No. Yeah. PMDG setup, aircraft, displays. It's a. That's better. Land in the sea. I mean, to be fair, after seeing you know, your redemption, I'm like, no, no, thank you. I mean, in all fairness, that's still probably like, I'd say my greatest moment, and I'd say probably your greatest moment. The fact that you had no autopilot, you had nothing, and we were trying to recover it, and we actually managed to recover it and get you back on for a landing. I'm still very proud of that night, actually. Right, so we're going off runway 12 tonight. 1-2, I don't know what direction it is. Get that in, import weather, so we're 10-13. That's fine. So I don't even know. They're going to ask me for to do DHL. Yeah, it was definitely it was fun, but it was stressful. It was no, I don't know. Like the fact that I managed to stay in that holding, I was just chilling. Like that made me proud. The fact that I'm like, okay, right, if something goes tits up, I know that I've kind of got it in a sense. And then the fact that under pressure, the two of us are like, do this, do that, do that, do that, and like everything just kind of came together. Not dead quick, but quick enough. I've been painting my bathroom blue. It's nearly half done. Yeah, I've not I think blue is like a nice bathroom colour. In all fairness, I really need to paint this room. It's been even done for about bloody 15 years, I think.
Temperature to 1. Depoint 12. QNH 1013. Landing and departing runway 12. Transition level 060. Envise on initial contact UAV information Yankee. Manises Airport Information Yankee. 065 to Zulu. Wind 080 at 4. Temperature 21. Depoint 12. QNH 1013. Landing and departing Grangwa 12. Transystem level 060. Based on initial contact you have information Yankee.
Rachel, that's the name of the artist. They're on
Manises Airport Information Yankee.
what do you call it?
065
They're on
to
Epidemic
Zulu.
Sounds,
Wind
but
080 at
I
4.
don't know for sure if they're on Spotify. But you can check them out.
Depoint 12.
There's a lot of artists that are very handy.
Landing and departing Grangwa 12. Transystem level 060. Based on initial contact you have information Yankee.
Yankee and all information is where we want it. Asbo, absolute legend with 510. Jeez, oh man, I didn't realise it was that much, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. But yeah, it's like all the music's on Epidemic, so it's like DMCA free. So it's some of the stuff is on Spotify, but yeah, anybody wants to know what songs get played, I'll happily I'm happy to tell them. Because to be fair, a lot of these songs are actually like I do quite like them. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't, they would be on the playlist. I've like bloody 6 dozen bloody notepads, and all of a sudden they've all went they've all went walkies. Where's my wait, no, where's my pen? I'm not even going to say stand number because I can't be bothered. And I realise in most places it's called postman, so don't judge. It's what Beyond's saying. Valencia delivery DHL 1 Tango Papa with information Yankee looking to pick up IFR to Fumi.
That one Tango Papa did not copy.
Valencia delivery DHL 1 Tango Papa stand 2 Charlie with information Yankee looking to pick up IFR clearance to Rome.
Dalwan Tango Papa, Valencia Delivery, thanks for information Yankee, Spectrum 112 Orbu 1 Golf Departure. Squawk 1256.
Want me 1-2 on the Orgu 1 Golf Departure, Squawk 1256, DHL 1 Tango Papa.
Dalwan Tango Papa, res back correct.
Whoop whoop.
Contact ground 121.88 when ready for push or start.
121.88 for push and start. DHL 1 Tango Papa. Right. Yeah, so we're on the Orvis, the Orvu 1 Golf. Let's say like we'll say 10,000 and then we'll see what the clear's up to. Question. Answer. Fire away. Fire away. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got this. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, it'd be even better if this stuff came in and out. Where's my paper? This is AI. I'm very slowly trying to transition to the actual real. When I say real thing, the VATSIM side of it, I've been doing a lot of VATSIM work. It's a confidence thing on stream. I will get, hopefully within like the next 2 to 3 weeks, we should at the very least do a few really quiet flights on the network, which is called VATSIM. But this is AI. This is beyond ATC. This is what I've been basically practicing with, basically since I bought it. So It's a bit of a pain in the butt. You'll probably hear me say maybe once in a blue moon, like, oh right, I'll just turn it off and do the approach. That's just because it can be a wee bit awkward sometimes with what it's asking you, and it's once you're savvy with flight sim, it's best just to go, right, well that's not going to work exactly, so rather than have the pressure of having something talking in your ear all the time when you're trying to fix something, it's like just turn it off. The only thing I wish that they wouldn't have is anything in the actual the fuselage, you know, like like this thing here. If that wasn't there, then the immersion of these freights coming in and going up would be a lot better. I mean, to be fair, you'll kind of know when it's not AI. It's like, it's very like Beyond is very, it's good with the voices. Look, there's a lot of decent voices on it. But you'll kind of know because the radio on VATSIM is like a lot more kind of muffled, and you need to like listen a bit more carefully and stuff like that. I'm kind of tempted to turn on AI traffic, but at the same point I really don't want to. I really wish they would just kind of like, you know, fix the performance. I think it'd be fine here, but I'm just like casually just sitting here when I've not even put in my flight planner bugger all. Whoopsie. I think because that's like new, I'm just gonna cut myself like staring at it like, this is cool. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Those damn ads. So I've got the routers in. No, it's not. I lied. Right, that's there. Activate, execute that, client, departure. So did they we're cleared on the over 1 Golf. Arrival at LEVC is going to be on ILS X-ray for 16 left. X-ray 16 left. Valve 3 Alpha. And the Civic. Right, so we're kinda there. So yeah, we're going to head over to Rome tonight, and then we're going to head up to Cologne. And the thing is, I actually know where the actual the cargo stands are, because the last time I was there, I took a good look at them. I mean, technically that should be a thing. Well, can it appear that that's myself and Steve's luggage? I mean, to be fair, like, you know, I did take the pre-rolls are off at the very least. I think on the next flights we don't load up any baggage, because all we want is the freight. It's not new to me. I've only ever done one before. Bom, bom. Come on. So the first leg is going to be an hour and a half, and the second is going to be an hour and 45. So regardless anyways, I don't care, we're going to get a bird back to its home base. Then potentially that can opens up to like Leeds or somewhere up north, or potentially like, you know, cargo ops to like Warsaw or something in the future. Although to be fair, I do like this the kind of feel of you're kind of out and about, so you go one place, another place, another place, and you go back home. You can probably tell I kind of don't like the A300 or the A310. I think the A300's the better one out of the two. So that's definitely something that I'm going to contemplate getting. I think we're all kind of done. So does anybody have any ideas of what kind of freight we're carrying? When I say any ideas, we can all RP it. You're thinking away from 1.2. GG's. Well, what kind of things would you like me to import to Rome? Hey you, keep it clean, leave it clean. I was going to say like, you know, like bolognese sauce or something, you know, just, you know, something memey, but no, you have to go for the jugular asbo. That was like one of those ones where I was like, is that a question that I really want to ask? Especially with asbo in the chat. Not just lovely. I mean, like, yeah, to be fair, like, every a full freighter of the aim, there will be. Honestly. Did I thought I calculated that. 95. Oh, Asbo with the two gifted subs, mate. Absolute beast. Absolute beast, mate. I really need to get a gift, a new gifted thing, mate. Asbo, mate, you really don't have to do that, man. Come on. You don't have to, and I'm probably going to get Fright or something here, but if you haven't already, guys, go and check Asbo's channel out. I think... Shout myself. But yeah, again, thanks so much for the two gifts at Asbo. What's the two gifted? I'm so confused. The settings. This is confusing. Alright, two gifted. Was that recipient was Hakuna Nikki? Yeah, the very first time that that played a shoutout clip, I thought I rickrolled myself. Okay, why is this not? Why is all this? I'm not missing a beat here. Uh, 142. I guess we'll just do the old fashion, mate. 144 and 148. Yeah, first time I've ever shouted as blowout. I generally thought initially that I'd rickrolled myself and gave myself a fright. Dude, man, like that's not how it works, mate. You know this by now. It's like, as I say to anybody that's in the chat, just hope being here in chat away is all that's is all that ever matters. But also at the same time, give me your money. Oh my gosh, man. My heart's still kind of going for that shoutout clip. You think by now I'll just learn? I love the fact I've got screenshots of absolute nothing. I have 3 screenshots from accidental press and stuff. EGT Rising, just get it all settled down. Get all that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Cruise 370, I can deal with that. $370. I don't know why that comes up. It's just like a random thing. I don't know. It's like sometimes, like when there's only like a handful of channels that I kind of know that they can have. Well, when I say handful of channels, like the handful of channels that maybe I follow, they use it and give me the idea for it. So, but whenever it usually does, it's like I don't know. It depends on when what the streamer has set on. I think I've just got to set on like lifetime. I think some folk don't like it, which is kind of weird. It's like free. It's basically a free ad. I'm in. So I don't. It's like some folk think it's kind of cringe that the very old clips come up, but I really don't mind because like all my clips are there for a reason. They're my own personal memories. I really don't care if folk go, oh look at that guy. It's like, well, fair enough, right? You can probably say, oh, that clip looks a mess because it's in like 480p for like 2020 or something, but I like to think that folk don't think that way and think, oh, this guy's been about for a while. I'm going to see what he's all about. I think some folk don't like it, but yeah. Thank God it's the weekend. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I can't really like. When it comes to like weekends, I really can't complain myself. Because I basically get the full weekend off. No. Lenser ground, DHL 1, Tango Papa, quest push start.
Galwan Tango Papa, Valencia Ground, uso a que pruebo. Face southwest.
Fusion start approved, face southwest, DHL 1 Tango Papa. Southwest, that's... southwest... let's go... This is probably like completely the wrong way, I really don't care. I don't know why it can't just do this on its body stealth, it's so annoying. Let's light them up. Apparently I have no views, that's fun. Well, the good news is we've got a lot of time in this birthday tonight, so... weekends are the best as the week is hectic and busy. I mean, like, bear in mind, like, myself working in retail for like 18 years, which is mental to even think about. But yeah, I've worked many weekends, so like 9 times out of 10 if, in the past anybody said to me, oh thank God it's the weekend, it's like it doesn't really make any difference to my life, but the past 3 years have been kind of different in that sense. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any wing views and I said departure, so it just is what it is. Yeah, well you'll know exactly, you know, how I feel sort of thing. Like, it's not that I don't like the weekends, it's just that I've been I think for like the first why is that not turning on? But yeah, it's like, it's not that I've never liked the weekends. Well, that and the... Yeah, let's back up. Not that I don't like the weekends, but every time that the weekend hit, especially when I was doing the band thing, and I had a bit of a, you know, my 20s social life was kind of like in full swing. It was like between doing the full shift and or the full oh, I need to do a full 360 here. And between doing the kind of the midweek stuff and then the weekend stuff, and amongst all it, I was out, you know, I was out being a youngster. I mean, heck, even up to like just before I switched to where I am right now, like used to come in on the Friday to put Dragon's stream on, and 9 times out of 10 he would pick a fight with like a galleon or something like that, and I was still mid dinner, and then I'd only get like a 2 or 3 hour stream in. Why is that not turning on? That's concerning. I really don't know this airport at all. It should be very straightforward, but I don't know. Let's ground. DHL 1 Tango Papa request taxi.
Dalwan Tango Papa, request no Tandersu.
Let's ground. DHL 1 Tango Papa request taxi.
Dalwan Tango Papa, Rangwa 1 to taxi via Whiskey 4, November 3, November 4, Hotel 8.
Tommy 1-2 via Whiskey 4, November 3, November 4, Hotel 8, DHL 1 Tango Papa. I'm just going to follow on the chart. Yeah, I'll just do a full on pivot. Oh, my body, my pedals are nuts. Do you have ice cream? That is not the question, Rachel. The question is how much you got to give to Al. If your answer is A, none, lifetime ban. If your answer is some, a very strong timeout. If your answer is all, then you get gifted a sub. Not famous, it depends on depends on what type of ice cream it is. I'm not picky when it comes to ice cream, but well, I can have them, but chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip is like my jam. Every day of the week. Right. I need a reminder, guys, to really quickly get wing views as soon as we get on the cruise here. You'll make me some. I mean, to be fair, no, my wee niece, she'll be like, can I just behind me with a spoon, just like scooping it right up. Mint and chocolate chip. Ooh, you've just got it all. I don't think I think I bought ice cream bloody months ago and I've yet to even touch it. I do it all the time. I go to Iceland, get a bunch of ice cream, especially at the start of summer, and I very rarely touch it. Not that I don't like ice cream, it's just because it's like in the, you know, it's in the deep freeze and I tend to forget about it. And then probably because like I tend to get like the I tend to have like the munchies kind of late at night, so like I really don't want to have anything dead heavy or cold at that time. I definitely need to get the 300, I think. You know something, I was kind of like sitting here wondering why everything was why it was so dead since we're not on VATSIM tonight. Right, rubbing it in. Yeah, yeah, I don't mind a disco. I don't mind a disco. In fact, you talk about time, is that coming to your head because I'm sitting munching on discos one night? Like the first time in like 10 years of eating discos. I like discos, I just like the only ones we actually like having work is the salt vinegar ones, and I don't mind salt vinegar, but I don't mind discos, but I'd rather have like the any other flavour, to be fair. Because salt vinegar's like, salt vinegar's nice, but it's very low on my crisp flavour list. Should have clipped it. I mean, I think I was munching off cam. I was like I was sitting with the cam off. Technically, I was on stream. I'm still sitting here, but the I turned the camera off. You know, the guy has to be you know, elegant. When he's eating, I'm not going to just like sit with my big bib on and sit in front of like, you know, 3 or 4 people watch me. Sometimes. Yeah, probably was. Probably was. In all fairness, I've kind of raided Joe quite a few times. Playing a lot of Rocket League now. Ever since he came back to Twitch, he's been playing a lot of Rocket League. The only stream I've seen him flying in was during the the hurricane that was over the the east coast. I think Tommy was in trying to coax me to fly along. I'm like, maybe. And then I was like, nah, I'm too tired for that. Can't, you know. I really wish I had a wing view here. Ooh.
Dalwan Tango Papa, contact Valencia Tower 118.555.
I like how it was going to be Dal, it's like DHL. Tower on 118.555, DHL 1 Tango Papa. Regardless, doesn't matter if I take that one or this one. Oh my god, riddles, don't bloody move. Boom. Valencia Tower, DHL 1 Tango Papa, ready for departure. I think the other
Dalwan
time.
Tango Papa, Valencia Tower, wind 080 at 4. Rango 12 clear for takeoff.
Runway 12, clear for takeoff, DHL 1 Tango Papa. I definitely, oh yeah, it's because when it clicked it the other way. I did look at it. I definitely looked at it. I just clicked it the wrong way, that's all. And to be fair, like, you know, it's not going to do anybody any harm. At least the packs on this time, so at least I mean, to be fair, I don't know, yeah, I suppose, at least myself and Steve will actually survive the flight. Get. We paid for the whole one way, let's take it.
Positive rate of climb.
Give up. Finally, LNAV.
Dalwan Tango Papa, reset transponder. Squawk 1256.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm like the worst for squawking in this.
Dalwan Tango Papa, reset transponder. Squawk 1256.
Squawk 1256. DHL 1 Tango Papa.
Dalwan Tango Papa, contact Valencia departure 124.75.
I was going to wonder what off the pitch there. Anyway. 124.75, DHL 1 Tango Papa.
Negative, Valencia departure 124.75.
Valencia departure 124.75, DHL 1 Tango Papa. If you say no, hen, I swear to God, finally. Oh, goodbye, Spain, for the time being. I'm sure we'll see you at some point. I'm going to assume we're very, very, very heavy. I don't think we'll see Mallorca, or we might see in the distance. That's first leg's going to be up, probably all water right across the Mediterranean, and then second flight we'll be seeing the Alps. Nice pretty Alps. So I don't know how the weather is up in Germany, but I'm sure we'll find out pretty soon. I could swear I pressed that button. Okay, I pressed speed brake rather than the finger button, that's fine. Couple of boo-boos, but we'll get there. Also, we're not being
Valencia,
yeah.
Bell 1 Tango Papa, flight level 083.
Steve!
Bell 1 Tango Papa, Valencia departure, identified, climb to flight level 180.
Climb maintain flight level 180, DHL 1 Tango Papa. I was like, a part of me it's like thinking I should technically still be called Postman, but I'm not really too sure. Yeah, we are chilling. We are chilling. At least we eventually got the gear up. At least we eventually kind of got the spotters out. Right, first things first though. Any money, she comes through. Ah, so that's how you do that. I don't think there's a way I can actually do this actually. Open abierto. No, there's not a way that I can get any views. Okay, why am I still flaps for the thing? Oh. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. When was even the last time I flew 77? I mean, it was only Monday, so it was only Monday. Getting concerned on that can't get my views. That's annoying. Right, anyways, onwards and upwards. It's fine, it's weight reduction, yeah.
Dalwan Tango Papa, contact Barcelona Center 119.45.
Barca Centre on 119.45 for DHL 1 Tango Papa.
Negative, Barcelona Center on 119.45.
It's not Barca, it's Barcelona. Speak English. Barcelona Centre on 12. Shit.
Negative, Barcelona Center on 119.45.
119.45 DHL 1 Tango Papa. Damn it.
Negative, Barcelona Center on 119.45.
Contact Barcelona Center
Like, the thing can pick up the body, the clearance, not
Delta 1
SD, but as soon as it comes
Tango
to the... As soon as it comes to the a simple handoff, it's like, no, mate, can't do it. That wasn't right. Right, so let's have a look. So to our right, it's going to be IB foot. We're going to fly over to Mallorca. We're going to get the full Balearic experience tonight. It's not going to be all sea, so that's good. It kind of depends on how I feel, depending if we can get down in time. I may cut a corner here. I'll kind of see how I feel. I need to make sure that this is the same aircraft as the one we did before, otherwise it's kind of pointless. A9R Charlie, we're looking for. Let's see if there's anywhere over a little bit over a tiny bit over Italy, and then but if the same storm still lingers, then could be clouds over the Alps. I know it was a low vis earlier on, but yeah, so it's going. That's not Cologne, that's Dusseldorf. Who the heck? Somewhere over Cologne, but we'll kind of see how that transpires. I still kind of find it kind of weird flying DHL in a 57. Kind of feels wrong, but kind of feels right at the same time. So this was sort of last minute. I need to get back to being ahead of myself. Like the past, like usually like Wednesday, Thursdays my planning days. I'll be like, okay, I can maybe do this, I can maybe do that. The past couple of days I've been like, and I just try going VATSIM as much as possible. I've not checked in, damn it. You know what, figure it out,
Barcelona
Steve,
Center,
you can do the
Del 1
comms.
Tango Papa, flight level 180.
Steven, you can clear the bit higher than this.
Del 1 Tango Papa, Barcelona Center, good day, radar contact, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Del 1 Tango Papa.
Yeah, was it last week I was doing a, I was doing a little Milan to Budapest. And like literally the cruise altitude was 18,000, I think it was, the whole way. It felt so long flying underneath all the traffic. It was quite nice because nobody else was flying at the same altitude as me, and as well I had traffic cross me. So if I was up higher, I'd have been a bit more stressed out about it. It was definitely weird just skimming the Alps. It's like the whole way. Ugh. Right, well that should feel a bit more better getting into a cruise. I think Mallorca's there? It's kind of weird that the fact that the two gift is not put as one on the leaderboard. That is super weird. Now that my leaderboard's probably broken. That was quite funny on Wednesday night when I flew up to Auckland. Had a wee guy in a GA aircraft about there. Look, I'm asking the question, right? I'm like, why is he not doing it? So, you know, I'm just a messenger. I mean, like, literally, I am the messenger. It's like, I can't be any more of the messenger tonight than what you see. Yeah, I kind of spotted it, like when the two went up, I was like, oh good, you know, got me a start on the leaderboard for this month. You're definitely on the backboard, but I don't know why your two gifted isn't registered on the gifted board. So I've got a question as well. What exactly did the aircraft do before the alarms went off earlier on? Because I was quite curious after I seen it. I was like, oh, I wonder what happened, and then it just went tits up. What the hell is that? What is this? I thought it was like a wee mini window, but it's not. Must be one of the plugs for the aircraft. And there's Mallorca there. So we're there flying over Mallorca, not flying into it. This is somewhere where I need to fly in at some point. I've yet to fly. Like, as much as I've flew Mallorca about a million times, I've yet to fly Ibiza and I've yet to fly Menorca. I was definitely chilling out when you had when you were tuned into Edinburgh Tower. I was like, I think because I had flight radar on as well, so or the VATSIM radar. I was like, I was watching the traffic do what the guy was wanting more to do. It's pretty cool. Alright guys, I'm just going to be nosy around. I don't know if I mean, like, I know there's definitely a new update for the sim. I mean, I know there definitely was, but I can't remember what updating means. From second spawned in, so on the floor I it's there being in working. But in the end, I worked out it was fine as long as there's nothing worse. I mean, it could be that maybe it's maybe like a bug with the sim potentially. Like, I know that the recent the recent update, or they have recently updated, so it could be that maybe they've there's a little bug in it, so maybe they'll patch it at some point. Definitely a peculiar one, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, I sat and watched a full setup. I know we were kind of DMing it, and I did kind of mention maybe it was just an oversight, but I kind of watched a setup. You didn't do anything out the ordinary. So I was like, when I kind of said it, I was like, wait, I'm probably wrong. But maybe if like I mentioned it, maybe anything that popped into your head, but I don't know, maybe it was probably, yeah, but maybe it just needs a little update if there's a wee bug in the system. Yeah, there's nothing worse as well when you know that it's not you, it's not your PC, it's just you know, just flight sim. I can't remember which one it was, but there was one that kind of affected me a wee bit. can't mind the update, but there was like one that kind of like made my frames even worse than what they were. So it went from being that it was flyable but quite bad, and then it just went from from that to unflyable. Hence why I had to take the break as well. I mean, I was like, I don't know what's going on. I even said to Puss, I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to need to take a break from flying on stream for a wee while, just to keep the content going. Well, I'm kind of lucky in that sense that I've kind of got Apex and Sea of Thieves to fall back on, which to be fair, I really need to resurface in those categories again. It's been a hot minute. Oh, to be fair, the last time I sold Apex, it was like meh. And I know that there was a bunch of stuff we saw that I quite fancy trying out the Burning Blade. I think there's like other things that's kind of got worse. Not we, but you know, you really need to kind of then I get yourself a new SSD or something, or you know, get more space, because like literally flight sim is a crater for space. It's like, you know, the download alone is heavy, and then like if you want to get add-ons, it just keeps on piling on. Like, that's my next thing. I need to get a new SSD, so it's not so much that it's kind of half and half for me. It's like I need the space, and as well you'll kind of notice that, like, probably when going into home, if you kind of pay close attention, there's like a slight moment where you can tell when the scenery's loading in. So like there's a stall, and then it goes, and then it's perfectly fine. So I know I know from my PC knowledge that because I'm on an HDD, it's like the memory's going through the VRAM, and then when it's hitting the HDD, it's not loading in as fast as what it should be. So I need it on an SSD, but my SSD that I've currently got, it's just have no space whatsoever in it. Still shitloads of yeah, I mean, like, see what fair, mate, right? See that the add-on linker. The add-on linker will help you. At least that way, with the add-on linker, it puts all those files somewhere that it's like, right, it's uninstalled, your sim's got to load up quicker, it's going to get a lot more responsive. And then, like, if ever down the line, you know, maybe like you're doing like, say, like a VFR thing offline, and you're just cutting around and you fancy doing a challenge, like, fair enough, you need to exit the sim, but at that point the sim should be like loading out and loading back in very quick. Then it's just a matter of like shut down real quick, click on that said thing that you want to do, and then just click back in it. It's like literally all my landing challenges, all my boost trips, all the stuff that's in the background. That's why my main menu, those things kind of blanked out. That's because it's not there. But it definitely does help. It does take a minute to like figure it out. Like, if you do it wrong, you're going to really majorly screw up your sim, which I kind of did. And then I realised what I was doing, and then in the space of 5 minutes of me figuring it out and fixing it, it was like, it started to do exactly what I bought it for. Yeah, I mean, like, with the add-on link, it's all about, as I say, your file management and stuff like that. But if you know me, mate. If I've got a spare half hour, I'd happily sit with you. I say that like I don't have it, but when I get like half an hour, I'd happily like sit and just kind of like talk you through it. Because that was the same as what Jacob was having. He was having like issues with like stutters and the sim was like running dead slow and all the rest of it, and me and him were kind of having the same issues side by side, and then it was just, I went from like not streaming flight sim to like where I'm right now, kind of like back to flying, and it was just like everything was smooth, and even he's like, dude, what the heck did you do? And I was like, did this, did that, kind of walked him through some stuff, and he's like, I think he's a bit more better off it. Well, if you do that, then everything's going to go back in. But if you do like a reinstall, if you do a reinstall with getting the add-on linker set up side by side, at least that way all you need to do is go in your content manager and just go through all your through everything and put it exactly where you want it, and then uninstall everything one by one, which is a pain in the arse, but it's like as soon as it's done, it's like it's so good. Like even right now, I think I bought Marseille and I didn't link it to my add-on linker, so that was in the sim, and like a bunch of other things that were kind of like affecting the performance like a tiny bit. Like I could tell it. I was like, alright, the sim's not working as smoothly as what it usually is. So like basically that's what I done tonight. I mean, like before I started, I renamed a few of my files because they weren't showing up when I clicked them on with the add-on linker, and as well I attached was it Marseille, and I'm pretty sure Zakimphos is still lingering on the sim somewhere, like the Greek default one. I mean, it should help. I mean, it will definitely help. Obviously as well, like that was like side by side as well with my new VRAM as well, like the upgrade I had. So it's like I had the upgrade and it helped kind of boost the performance a wee bit and made it doable that I could actually kind of do it. So, but you're not down that rabbit hole, mate. You know what I mean? Like that's your sim's kind of your sim's working fine. It's just it's just it would work a bit more. It would probably work a lot more quicker for yourself in the background, using that. I mean, because at the end of the day, there's nothing worse. Like also if you watch like a few months ago, right, even me doing this, right? Like see that highlight? It'd take like maybe a 3-second delay just to highlight and register. So I'm like, now the fact that it picks it up straight away. Because I could tell as soon as I got the add-on linker sorted and the little upgrade and all the rest of it, as soon as I went into the main menu, I could tell that it was like way faster. I was like, even just highlighting like the map and stuff like that, it was like so much better. But yeah, you'll get there. It's like it's we just told you say to you a few times, mate. It's just a matter of the more you do these things, the more efficient you get. I mean, even I'm still learning. I mean, I still set some things that I don't know, so I mean, put this right, sit down with me like a year ago, or just over a year ago, and I'd be like, mate, I haven't got a bloody clue. I mean, and I think because I didn't have a clue, that's what screwed my sim up. So like, I've only got myself to blame on that part. We'll definitely get a unicorn flight on the go at some point as well, once you're feeling up for it, and the sim kind of airs itself out a wee bit more. We'll definitely do a little unicorn flight somewhere, and I'll actually be able to, I'll actually sit with you and get you all kind of squared up. Because that was like 2 failed attempts, wasn't it? First time the ground controller ruined the fun. Well, ruined the fun and also kind of like made my night as well, but I think having the kind of comms issue was a wee bit of a nuisance, wasn't it? And then also like Wednesday night as well. But we'll get there. Or you'll get there. And I'll get there as well. Yeah, let's well, apparently, I think, yeah, I'll just stay 3-6 because Beyond's not going to put me up to 3-7, so we'll just keep 3-6. Yeah, as I say that, like, I think maybe the 777 flight in London Heathrow, I think maybe you were biting off a tiny bit more than what you could chew at the time. And I say that with great kindness that, you know, that I could see that was a wee bit too much for you. And even if you go back back a notch to just a ground controller, you and me, maybe somebody else, a couple of other folk, fairly quiet environment. I'm on the stand next to you, and we literally like, go through exactly what you need to say each time, and kind of build up your. I mean, like, it's actually quite funny, but like, as much as what it's like, twos get along like a house on fire, but yet our demeanour towards VATSIM's completely the opposite, to be fair. I've been very cautious with VATSIM. I think it's just maybe a respect thing because I've known about it since I started flying. And that's before I even knew how to properly fly. So I've been kind of standoffish with like, oh, I don't want to like put myself into a better situation. And I've kind of like learned as I've kind of went, sort of thing. Like even in Pharaoh, it's like I still mocked up, but I kind of had I still had a good general idea of what I was saying and stuff like that. And then you got you, Big Balls McGee. Let's say spawn in London Heathrow with ground tower, centre on, and a 777. Also with Nat as well. I respect it, mate. I was sitting there going, I respect it. You know, you want to learn, you're willing to learn fast, so... yeah, I was definitely sitting there going, maybe a wee bit too much for you at this point. Maybe hone it back a touch. Yeah, that's definitely the best thing. Like when you said that you're just observing, I was like, that great. That's what you need. I mean, I think if anything, just sit at Edinburgh, sit at Heathrow, sit whatever you want. Even just put on the ground frequency, and just listen to how folk are taking clearances, or how they're asking for it, how they're receiving the clearance, and how they're reading it back. At the very bare minimum, that and that. Like even myself, like I was when you had the Edinburgh Tower on, it's like it was funny too because I was like sitting, I was listening to this guy's clearance, and I can't remember exactly what the clearance was. I can't remember what the squawk code was either, but at the time I picked up on like, I knew it was the Go Sam 1 Charlie departure, runway 06. And then because I knew those two bits of information, the other thing that I had to listen out for was the squawk code, so I picked up the squawk code, and I sort of had the
Marseille Control, Dal 1 Tango Papa. Good
the
day.
QNH at the same time, so I had those two information as well, and then the pilot came through and went, read it back, and then he says, can you read back the squawk? And I'm like, yes! I was like, actually picked up this guy's clearance and he didn't get it. It's like oddly satisfying as well, sitting listening to that frequency. I mean, what can we say? We're all fucking weirdos here in the flight sim community. Oddly satisfying listening to an engine bloody spoil up. Satisfying listening to ATC. In fact, I may take 2 minutes and jump out to the car because I think I've got another bottle of vape oil in the car. Now that I think about it. Yep, for these occasions. Yeah, as you'll get there, mate. You'll get there. As I said, you literally just got your CID this week anyway, so that's what you have to look on as. Take into consideration as well.
Control 1 to 4 decimal 5. Have a good day.
124.5.
Contact Marseille Control 124.5, Dal 1 Tango Papa.
And then also, like, I've kind of had this taken out to
Marseille
help me
Control,
as well,
Dal
so...
1 Tango Papa. Good day. Flight level 360.
As with the raid, mate. As with the raid. Don't need it that,
Dal 1
mate.
Tango Papa, Marseille Contrôle, identifié.
Is that you finishing up? Or you just, And yes. Again, if anybody hasn't, click on Aspel's name. We've already given you a wee shout out. Absolute gem of a gem of a human being. And I want to know why your 2 subs haven't bloody popped up on the gift. It's kind of annoying. What do you mean, huh? What are we hard at? No, I was just asking if you were finishing up, and I was Twitch creeping. Again, thanks for the raid, mate, and also the two gift and the 510 bits, mate. You're way too kind tonight, mate. You're a star. Where's the So was that London Heathrow that you were sitting on your stream? Aye, alright man, you're just sitting chilling anyway, weren't you? So to be fair, I probably should have chatted earlier on, but I was just in the door and I was like, I need to get everything kind of sorted. I know you're putting up first tonight, but I'm in VC if you want to jump in, mate. It's like, just feel free. You definitely get something like that as well. Sometimes that. That's what it is. Hey, K Jelen, how are we? Welcome on, mate. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Go get your cigs. Keep them to yourself. Yeah, Jelen, how are we? Welcome on, how is you? We're just doing some DHL cargo runs tonight. And then we're going to take this baby back to his home base in Cologne. But right now we're heading towards Rome. Off on. I can't make my mind up with that light, see, because it's not doesn't go on the strobe anymore, or I can't get the bloody thing. I think that looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks better. Although it kind of feels weird not having like a light on the corner of my eye.
Come pick me up, drag me
You flew MD-11 yesterday. You love cargo. I don't fly as much cargo as what I usually do, so or is what I should do, but I do get like the A300 or the A310 or something. Yeah, anyways, as well. But yeah, Jill, thanks a lot for popping in, my friends. I do appreciate it. You know, I look forward to seeing Fumie, to be honest with you. I think technically I've only flew it a couple of times. Now let's get landing information, even though that, well, we still have another way to kind of go here, but best to get it now. 114.
Dalwan Tango Papa, contact Marseille Control 11 décimal 825.
Contact Marseille Control 119er decimal 825. Dalwan Tango Papa. Marseille Control, Dalwan Tango Papa. Good day. Flight level 360.
And let's get a landing on it. Can I sort it?
Dalwan Tango Papa, Marseille Control, radar contact.
That's so 1010. Yeah, full flaps, and we'll do, just do auto brakes 1. Only downside is I don't have wing views. I really wish I had wing views. I think after tonight, what I might even do is might do a little view glitch, or try and maybe import some new ones. And then maybe do the same for like the FedEx variant and... In fact, well, if it's the same variant... No, it's 2 different variants. Anyway, get sorted. That's it, guys. So thanks for joining me. It is always a lovely experience having everybody here, sitting, chilling, looking. If you don't know, we are on both Twitch and on YouTube as well, as we usually are. So if you haven't already, give a lot bit of love. As I always say, every YouTube sub, every Twitch follow goes a long way. Also, when the stream goes dead quiet when you're trying to be like, you know, all professional and whatnot. Like music, you had one job, you know, stay ambient. Unfortunately, this leg is kind of like going to be mostly like water, but it is what it is. I probably could have like jumped back up to Toulouse maybe. Actually, like that would have been a good idea, like Toulouse and then maybe Cologne, but we're away now anyways. Actually, that could be a good nice little cargo one, like potentially down to Toulouse as a short one, then up to Leeds. I might have to get Leeds at some point. Or maybe Bristol. I don't know. UK anyways, and then like back down to Cologne. Do a couple of triangles. Oh my gosh. Burns, burns, burns. Yeah, I think when we get to Fumie, I'm going to take 5 minutes to jump out to the car. I'm definitely in an emergency state where I'm going to need to get vape oil. Because this has just run out. In fact, no, we're okay. Actually, we're okay. I won't have to. I just realised we have another one. So yeah, I've got some stuff to do early on Monday. So pretend, oh, no, in fact, no, we'll get the niece actually. I think potentially maybe Sunday I'll try and start a wee bit earlier. Because I do have something on Monday to do, so I'm talking like early, so preferably I want to be at the very least sitting chilling Monday night. Sunday night. Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe the last bunch of flights that got us to Valencia, I believe that's like one of the top VODs actually on the YouTube channel. If not, it's like second. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I was like, I kinda know, but at the same point I probably don't know. I love it when you press on something on a window browser, it doesn't do anything. You're sitting there just staring at it. And now we want the views. The views! Yeah, it is. So literally like the last time we went down to we have to rename that because I think we ended up in Valencia. This is part 2 of this trip. YouTube? No, my channel, should I get to? A video on YouTube that I'd most definitely watch. Double drop is in sight. Let's take a look at let's do a quick approach briefing. So between 11,000 and 9,000 there. So potentially we just kind of put it down to 2005 and just let the plane do its thing. I mean, to be fair, saying that, probably beyond will put us down to their own, so it is what it is. Ooh. Let's see what's let's tell me up to. He's on a few US legs back, but Let's see where he's at. He's gone. Yeah, also I said I did promise a big birthday at some point, so I might bring it to 777 at some point. The only question is like where. I mean, I've got an idea of where I could bring back one. That's going to have to be like a fairly sharp start to our stream. So I'll come up with the goods early on, and then we'll. Well, what do you call it? We'll do that. I've got an idea for at least one now. That's like the only thing though, like doing like Singapore and stuff like that's way too long. It's far too long. I like how that's somebody opening 2 windows. I don't know why that made up. That's made up. In fairness, we could have got away with it. Not got away with it, but we would have went through it literally Marcy's control. Frankfurt's on Cologne's not. That's what it is. Whoa.
Doll 1 Tango Papa, contact Rome Radar 131.1. Have a good day.
Contact Rome Radar 131.1. Doll 1 Tango Papa.
So I went away and got myself some beers.
Rome Radar, Doll 1 Tango
cruise
Papa.
campo.
Flight level 360.
I think I'll be sitting with like one of sitting chilling with one of those tonight, I
Dal
think.
1 Tango Papa, Rome Radar, radar contact.
Radar contact. Yeah, still same. It's been a while since we've been over land. What's the airport? What is the airport here? Cagliari, that's what it is. On the south end of this one. And then there's got the one here. Oh, I think that was that. Has it got Ajaccio, Napoleon, Bonaparte. Airport. Butchered that with a Scottish accent, but I'm pretty sure that was. I watched a video of a IRL flight. The lassie does vlogs. She's like she's an FO. I don't know what airline or whatever, but I think that may have been the. I didn't quite catch the airport that she was flying into, but that rings a bell. So it may have been that one. Ever since I've seen it too, I was like, I want to fly there. We're the Walking Dead. I really wish I'd win views, man. I really wish I'd had win views. In fact, actually, you know what? Ain't no wonder. Since I updated the controller, what actually worked. And yeah, some of my buttons off the controls buggered off. But I heard the wild Asbo.
Hello there.
How was you?
I'm okay, mate. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Good.
Try to get this damn bloody drone camera back on.
Oh.
No, everything I popped was that I popped. I kind of did it with did it with the controller.
Is that not a fixed camera where it's at on the outside view?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right, I'll take a look at it. I'll look at it when I go. Probably the same to start up me anyways. It's just an idea because I set basically set the controller up for all camera views. It was an idea that another streamer kind of said that's how he kind of done it. I was wondering how he kind of done it dead smoothly. And it was just just sitting on stream, just somebody asked him the question like, oh, how can you transition dead smoothly from one to the other, and how can you look around the airport? I mean, and know all the buttons. Is like, well, one, it would take too long to figure out the buttons on mouse and keyboard, but it's just a lot more easier to do it on controller. Then he'd literally be like, if you do, I've got this button set up for that button set up for that. Didn't exactly look at I didn't exactly take all the button advice off him, but I was like, you know what, actually using the controller would be a pretty decent idea actually.
Yeah.
If you think about it, it's like, you know, like, you know, operating like a, you know, like a wee drone camera or whatever. It's like, I don't know, it just made sense.
Yeah.
But I was kind of, I plugged it in a couple of times, like maybe 2 or 3. Oops, excuse me. About, must be like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it just wouldn't pick up. And I was like, I don't understand what's happening here, because it was working. It was working fine the last time. But when I went on to Apex, it wasn't. The controller was unresponsive. So I'm like, well, I'm a controller player, so and I want to, you know, actually, you know, be able to play the damn game. So I was like, I'll troubleshoot it, and it turned out that I didn't even realise that the Elite controllers get updated. First time since I bought the thing, updated it. I was like, alright, that's probably why it's not how we sort of updated it, and then instantly worked. So as you've seen the camera's moving, I just need to figure out why the drone camera's not coming on. So I might have clicked something in the process of me being frustrated at it and pressed the wrong thing.
Yeah, maybe.
So I'll figure it out. You've not had very much luck today with your with the Samurai enough, have you not? I feel for you, mate.
I think it's the same as the other day in the 777. I think it because I just updated it and I'd restarted the PC and the stream and everything. So I think whatever they've done in the update is screwed up.
I mean, as far as I know, that I think even I think Puss was potentially talking about it. Maybe I could be wrong, but I know somebody that was watching was talking about the update and talking to someone else about it in the chat, and I'm pretty sure they says that that Microsoft updated the sim and then like instantly had to do like a fix. So it could be maybe just your sim's not triggered the update for the fix, maybe. Because I can't remember updating it, to be fair. I don't know if maybe it's just automatically done it, because I know that like using the add-on linker that I was talking about, it's like, because I'm taking stuff in and out, so if I take something that's in the main packages, so like see like we have deluxe, the deluxe edition, you get Heathrow, you get Frankfurt, you get Schiphol. So like if I'm like shuffling those series about, it's like if I take it out it doesn't do anything, but as soon as I put it back in, it's like the package needs to like pop back up and it's like an update. So I don't know if maybe I've went to fly somewhere similar and it's came up and I've just assumed that it's just a package update for when my series get put in, and I've just not noticed it.
Yeah, I thought if I do a reinstall, then if that update didn't install properly or something, then maybe, you know,
I mean, potentially that could be a little fix for it.
Yeah.
And as well, you've also got try as well, like see on Steam. Is it Steam you've got it through?
No, I have it through the Xbox app.
Is there any way to check the integrity of the files?
Oh, no idea, making mean files. I'm just like, huh?
Like, see, like when you right click on the Xbox app, you get like a wee properties, like a wee Dropbox. Well, I'm not saying you should. It's been a while I've used an Xbox game on through the app, but
Yeah.
does it like kind of like when you right click on it? Does it give you like a wee Dropbox with properties?
I don't know, mate. PC's turned off.
I maybe check that the next time you got your PC on.
Yeah.
Dal 1
and
Tango Papa, from radar. Expect 1-3 Alpha, runway 16 left.
if it says anything about file integrity, you just run a file integrity just so that, because it could just be maybe a file's got corrupted in the process.
Yeah.
Expect Valve 3 Alpha for runway 16 left, DHL 1 Tango Papa. But I've not got push to mute on this yoke. I've only got it on my stick. I was like, when was the last time I flew a 737 thinking, oh, it was like maybe 2 weeks ago or something, trying to give myself an excuse. And then I looked on my tracker and it was like literally Monday, and I was like, oh well, I've no excuse at all for all the mistakes I just had on that departure. Like literally 9,000 feet, my gear was still down, and apparently at some point I think I've got my buttons mixed up, or I thought I pressed one button and it was another button, so I think I went for the gear button and pressed my spoiler, my arm spoiler button.
Oh.
So I'm like, I'm just having a bloody mare right now on this bloody departure. I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Like that though, and when you fly all different things, it's like
I know, yeah.
processes are slightly different. Just your brain's just like, no, not today.
Want me to DHL 1 Tango Papa request descent?
Dal 1 Tango Papa, request not
Oh,
understood.
bollocks, mate. It's like, what do you think? I'll come to the top of the rope. Want me to DHL 1 Tango Papa, ready for descent?
Dal 1 Tango Papa, Van 3 Alpha, runway 16 left, descend to flight level 130.
Ah,
Vom 3
Stevia.
Alpha,
Right.
runway 16 left, descend to flight level 130.
I forgot I had
Doll
them
1
on.
Tango Papa.
It's like, no, it's like, it's all like a big moment when I have Beyond on and have the first officer to kind of respond. It's like, I'll start like a line of communication and he just butts in. I'm like, yeah, fuck off. I'm like, I forgot. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep to the cargo ramps.
Yeah.
The only issue is I don't really know where the cargo ramp is here.
Oh.
It's like so easy when you're ferrying passengers, but as soon as you go to cargo, it's just like, yeah, I didn't realise Fiumicino had like a full body cargo area right slap bang in the middle of the whole airport.
When I last flew my cargo variants, to be fair.
Just give me like a FedEx tail on bloody blank, that's what I need. Does I see like a FedEx tail or a DHL or something like that? I know that I'm in the right spot.
It was either FedEx or Prime that I flew.
I think I know what it is. I just don't know what the ramp's called. Well, I think just. Right, that's about. It's like the captain's done a quick Google to the park on descent. I think I know where I'm going, it's just I don't know what the parking's called, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, I'll do recommended since. I don't know. I'm like, I don't. This is like my fourth cargo flight probably ever. It's like easy enough when you get like a what do you call it? An airport that says like cargo stand, cargo apron. It's like, wait, I know I'm going there. Like literally nowhere on the Tmie airport body map does it say. Like I know what it is in Clone. It's like literally like if you go like off the main runway, it's like literally on the left. So I think I'll take like maybe 308 through to 318 maybe. I think that's the cargo apron. No, in fact, not no, maybe 314 to 318. I'll do that. Right, I trust my gut. What is transition here?
400,000.
Flight level 4,000. 6,000. I kind of get why Phoebe's got a long-winded approach to a certain degree, but it's like I kind of look at the approach and I'm like, dude. It's like 9 times out of 10, if I come for the south, I know for a fact that if I was flying myself, I could unrestricted descent and just get myself down to where I want to be and just cut in. But like flying VNav, it just like keeps you so high for so long. It's like by the time you realise that you're like, alright, well I guess I need to fly the full approach. I wonder if there's like a way that maybe like I could maybe use a drone camera to maybe get some custom views. Actually, I'll do it when I get the ground. I don't mind the cockpit view. I really don't. But when you're on cruise, it's just like it's nice, especially when you're on approach, to kind of like just see the houses on approach, and you're flying very low, and you just have full trust in the approach. Oh, got a funny story for you. This is for anybody watching on stream as well. I did the bathroom the other night to do my business. No, it's not crude, don't worry. And just a disclaimer, it's not a rude you know, do my business as you do, and a bloody spider comes from like the main door underneath the door. I'm talking, this thing was like so big, it was like
Contact Rome approach 130
I mean, this thing was,
decimal niner.
I think this thing was like
Rome.
It was massive.
Del 1 Tango Papa.
But
Flight
I
level
think bolted for the
164 with
toilet,
information
which I
Yankee.
was currently occupying. So yeah, I didn't jump up my panic, but you know me, I just like stood up and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. So yeah, I went down, I was telling my mum the story.
Expect the
The
ILS Whiskey
thing
runway.
ran into
16 left with the
the
Subak
cupboard on the
transition.
left,
Del 1 Tango Papa.
and I'm like, I'm alright, fine, stay there. went outside with my mum, and then but maybe a couple of hours later I had to use the bathroom again. And as I was passing my mum in the hallway, I was like, right, I've left the flamethrower next to the toilet just in case anybody needs it. That's just that time of year, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
flies are dying off, so they're going schizo because they're hungry.
Yeah, got loads in my house. Get rid of them and then find some more. Not really.
To be fair, I mean, like, I do have a bit of phobia of spiders, not going to lie, right? I'm not going to sit here and be in denial, but it's like, I try not to kill them. Even if it's a big bugger, I always try and make sure that I catch the thing and put it out the window. I just like killing them. It's like, end of the day, they're just doing their thing. Just because I don't, you know, I'm not a fan of their species doesn't mean that I have the right to kill them.
Yeah.
If the thing, buddy, if I woke up and there was one on my face, then that'd be a different story. I'd be smacking myself with a hammer. Yeah, because like, obviously I'm like literally caught short in a sense. I'm like don't have a glass or nothing on me for obvious reasons. And I'm like, didn't know what to do. I was like, fuck sakes. I think many battles up in this room with spiders come through the window during the summertime. I really hope that Beyond would give me a descent anytime soon.
Dal 1 Tango Papa, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110. Dal 1 Tango Papa.
Okay, apparently I'm on the wrong I'm on the wrong approach. Plating, please. Yeah, let's go stereo. Yeah, we've absolutely loads of time on this approach, so loads of time, no need to go 2:30 right now. Some weather in Italy right now. I think we are landing south of it right now. I don't know why every time I go in the external view with the audio on, I feel like I'm hearing like another engine, like that's not mine's. Like I was on Vats and I was paranoid because I was like, is there somebody else bloody on top of me or something? I was like, there's nobody on the map at all, anywhere near me. So why am I hearing it? But it's just like a paranoid. I don't know. It's just like a weird kind of hum. Is this vectors to final? No, it is not. Oh yeah, before I forget. I don't know why, but I always forget the prediction.
Yeah, I do as well, to be fair.
I think to be fair, like I'm not like no, this is not sympathy comment or anything, but I think because like sometimes like most of the time I don't get anybody predicting on it, so I'm like it's like 50-50 if I put it on nowadays. I used to put it on all the time and it'd be like, oh well, nobody's bothered, so I have to get in the habit of just doing it, and anybody looking wants to fire it out, they can do it, but let's just try to remember to do it. So if you're looking at my stream, mate, it's like a pre-made one anyway, so just fire it up and just estimate the time if you want. You know, if you're sitting there chatting away and you see me on approach.
Yeah.
Oh, just feel free.
Let's get into what I predict, because otherwise I'm going to lose 4,000 channel points.
I mean, if you put the prediction up, then technically it's like a fail safe, like a gambling fail safe that they put in that. So like if me doing it on my end, so I've got 2 accounts, so technically I could still
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH1010.
I could still technically go on Botsabranti's side
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH1010.
and equal
Call
the
1 Tango
bet.
Papa.
I'll wait till I get on final, and then I'll if nobody else thinks I'll do the opposite fight, so that way you win something. If win something, or you know, the bot gets an extra whatever. This is why I prefer the boss. You just press the button and it just does it. It's like, we're forgetting about the bloody. Oh shit, no, don't do that. That was almost catastrophic. Oh, I hate having my views on approach. It's not the end of the world, but it's just showing me right now I'll definitely be doing a few wing views here and there.
Yeah.
I think soon I'll definitely be getting the 300 or something.
The what?
The 300.
Excuse me. I've got the active VFR 33900.
Yeah, I've got it too. That was like my go-to long haul for a while.
Yeah, I quite like
It
it.
still is. It's very handy. Like it does not always throw up faults, but 9 times out of 10, like the couple of times I did maybe like say between 6 and 8 hours at a time on it, was thrown up like faults that I never heard of, so I had to like Google them. So
Yeah.
not like
Maybe
major
just
faults, not
because
like catastrophic faults, just like wee miniature faults that you're like, okay, what the hell's that? So it was kind of good in the sense that like, it kind of it was kind of teaching me a wee bit of the aircraft, because obviously like, the Firewire doesn't throw up many faults. The Phoenix can potentially if I wanted to.
fly by wire it does when I fly, mate.
That's just a skill issue, mate.
Ooh.
And you'll get there with it. It's just you're used to flying one type of aircraft, so it'll take time. I mean, if you look back on like any old VODs that are like, still existing for like last year, like some of my escapades in the Firewire was most of the time for myself. It was just my landings were just like dog awful, but I think it was because I had the yaw axis still kind of activated on it. So like when I was obviously like you're not like death gripping, but like when you're trying to kind of like get it straight onto the runway, it's like you're somewhat death gripping. So I think I was maybe putting in left or right rudder, and it was pushing me left or right, and I'm like, I don't understand why this plane's doing that. And it was as always, Mr. Puss, like, is your yaw axis disabled? And I was like, and then ever since then it's been fine. Because even like Jacob started to have faith. He's like putting like a lot of his points on bottles and all that. He's like, did your landings have got way better than the Firewire. My Phoenix is still a wee bit weird. I think because that it flies a wee bit differently. So like you need to put in a wee bit more a tiny bit more dead zone on it to try and make it like fly somewhat proper. Let's just try to kind of, and then it's like obviously the free variants. It's like the 320 flies the same as the Firewire and whatnot, and then 321 you have to be very mindful of your tail, and the 319 is very I don't know. It's like just trying to judge it sometimes is a wee bit all over the place. Like sometimes I forget what variant I'm in. And I'm like, do I need to flare a lot? Do I not need to flare a lot? Putting them in. Like, even like the Vatson flight last night, it was like... No, in fact, it was the Auckland flight. I think I forgot to flare because I thought I was in the F321, which I was just in the bog standard 320, and I was like... It's like, as soon as I pull back, I was like, that's too late. And I just...
Dal 1 Tango Papa, cleared direct Subok. Cross Subocati or above 4,000 feet. Clear the LS Whiskey runway 16 left.
And don't forget the Bolognese.
Clear direct Suvok. Cross Suvok at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Whiskey runway 16 left. Dal 1 Tango Papa.
Yeah, Ryanair had an expensive day yesterday.
Yeah, I'm technically cleared, so I can technically... 2005. Sorry, what you saying, mate?
I said I hear Ryanair had an expensive day yesterday.
It's gonna be a confidence direction. I'm used to like going south or going in for like the north, and I'm coming over that this lake, or I'm flying the approach on the other side. It's on 126 left, so that means that technically a taxi shouldn't be too long if it's going to the stand, I think. Hey Tommy Speed, how you doing, mate? How's you, my friend? Just got us a decent time here. We're almost on final for Tmie. I'm flying without getting the actual on stream, the yellow banana. The big flying banana. It's weird not really paying attention to like the fasten seat belts and stuff like that, like, and knowing that I don't need to. Must watch the bottle land, and hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. I'm usually not too bad with the 757. I say that, I'll probably slam it. I'll say that. Can't remember if it's flaps 15 or flaps 25 that the alarm goes off, so I'm just going to just stand fast for them. It was flaps 15 that the alarm goes off if you don't drop the gear.
Aspo does that a lot.
Is that?
Aspo does that a lot.
Yeah, you just need to that is one thing that I dislike about Boeing. It's like, for me, I'd rather be like flaps 3, or I'd rather the alarm go up at flaps 4, so in this case flaps 40, or even like flaps 30, because technically by that point flaps 30, flaps 40 is your landing configuration. Because like by now I would like to be at least flaps 25 and be kind of like slowed up, so like, I don't know, it's just, I know they all fly differently, but I think just going for like Airbuses for a while, it was just like, I was like, that actually makes genuinely sense. So I'm like, and then when I switched, I was like, why is this alarm going off like not even halfway down my flap speeds? Volantis on, yeah, it's PC only, mate. You can get it on mobile, but it doesn't track. I think you can like plan flights and stuff like on it, but it's better on it's definitely better on PC. Yeah, what's my V speeds? 59. A minute for us to get down here anyway, so I can start going down the flaps and on it. Too far, too far, too far, too far, too far.
Hal wants a landing speed of 100.
Well, you can still technically use it, but you might be able to answer this moment. I will. See Volanta.
Dal 1 Tango Papa.
Can you connect it up if you're flying on console?
Bye bye.
I know you can't track it on console, but can you not connect your account?
Contact tower 118.7. Dal 1 Tango Papa.
Oh well. Yeah, it's just PC, mate. Just PC.
Tmie Tower, Dal 1 Tango Papa. ILS Whiskey Runway 16 left.
Yeah, I know you tried at one point.
Dal 1 Tango Papa, Tmie Tower, wind 235 at 9, runway 16 left, cleared to land.
26 left, clear to
Runway
land.
16 left, cleared to land. Doll 1 Tango
If you do,
Papa.
don't kick on your... Don't kick the bloody ruddles out.
I suppose the only bonus really if you're on console and doing it is you can look at the waypoints to see whereabouts you are.
Yeah, and as well, like, if maybe you're way to track someone.
Yeah, all that.
I mean, like, I feel like, right, well, I just kind of want to know roundabouts where, like, say for instance, like, you're watching the stream and you want to know roundabouts where I'm. Maybe handy for that, because I did that with Puss. I do it with everybody to be fair, not just Puss.
Yeah, I do. So I go through looking at people's landing rates.
50, 40.
1,000.
Retard 10. Oh wait, wrong plane.
I know, but it's quite rude when you get a retard up when you're rolling on the runway. It's like, dude, I'm ready to land it. It's like, it's like I know the landing was shocking, but you don't need to insult me.
I used to stream on TikTok like all the time and hardly ever on Twitch when the Airbus used to say retard. I used to say, what did you just call me?
Sometimes I'll just be like, rude. I think I should have the GPWS, but I think I've got both. But I think you need to guess, and it's for them. That's for bits right enough. Or is it the autopilot disconnect? Can't remember what everyone it is. I've got one for both.
Both under autopilot disconnect.
All aircraft be advised information Zulu now current QNH1010.
I don't know why it's got me awfully like low. In fact, I think Fumi's got a low an offset localizer. Not an offset, but it's not exactly yeah, look, I'm high and I've got two red dots. Oh, we've got a Maverick Fumi.
Approaching minimums. 50. 30.
It's a floater. Want to get in?
20. 10.
I think I may have just give you your points.
Yeah, I think you did.
Dal 1 Tango Papa, exit right at the Delta Hotel.
Exit right at Delta Hotel. Doll 1 Tango Papa.
The record be a DHL, not DAL.
Ground 122.125.
Ground 122,
Oh,
decimal
beyond gives me
125. Doll
genuinely
1 Tango Papa.
DHL the next time around. So, cargo 101. GG's. Cool. Unit ground, DHL 1 Tango Papa, request taxi to cargo 101. Well, that's handy.
Dal 1 Tango Papa, request not understood.
You know, ground controller. I've just come off the runway. Hit the hand. Fuming ground, DHL 1 Tango Papa, request taxi to cargo 101.
Dal 1 Tango Papa, welcome to Fiumicino Airport. Cargo 101 taxi via Delta Golf. Delta, uniform.
Cargo 101 via Delta Golf, Delta Uniform, DHL 1 Tango Papa. that is like the one of the main. I'd probably say it's one of the top kind of things about using Beyond. It gives you a genuine parking spot. It's like you don't need to think about it. It's like when you fly yourself, you know, right, there's nothing better than just like flying an approach yourself and, you know, choosing to change at mid-air and say, oh, quite fancy doing an RMP, or oh, quite fancy doing an RNAV for a change. But it's like when you get on the ground, it's like 9 times out of 10 I'm always like, right, where do I park? I don't know if I'm in the right parking spot for this aircraft or this airline.
Pick one on the one and get GSX to take you there.
Well, GSX only really pops up where you kind of where you tell it.
Yeah. I don't study this parking there. Just land and then get GSX to do follow me. Because I'm lazy.
Yeah, but you're not like it's. You're still telling it where you want to park. I mean, whereas like Beyond tells you exactly the parking spot, and then plus as well on the UI, it's like I literally don't need a. What do you call it?
Yeah.
What's the wee dinky car called again?
Follow me.
The follow me car. So like, to be fair, I kind of got to a point. I was like, you know what? If I miss the ramp, I'm supposed to be parking it. Then I'm just going to just redo it. On the ramp that next to it or something. It's not like the end of the world if I miss the parking space.
Problem is my graphics are so bad I can't see the ramp numbers.
Yeah, so some defaults are like so bad. It's like that's why that's another reason why I like scenery, because you get like clear markings on most of them. So it's like, wait, this one in here is definitely 101. This one in the one to the next it's 102, whereas like if it was like default, it's like there's nothing there, and then it's like there's not even a line to kind of like tell you where you're going. So if you've not got like decent controls, or you forget to like move the pan the camera to like look at where you're going, you 9 times out of 10 you park squinty.
Damn risk buying the scenery, so just make it worse.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Fiumicino, Rome. The bolognese and the spaghetti is going to get delivered to the nice homeowners. Once I get parked up, before we do anything, I'm going to see if I can get the drone camera back up running, since the controls back working. So I'll take a wee minute just to see if I can figure that out. Apparently we're not. It's like it's flicking, but it's not. It's changing cameras, but it's not changing to the drone. This was definitely one of those airports I was really glad to get a scenery for, because like the default Fiume is like so bad. Like so bare. It's like I knew the airport inside out because I flew there a bunch of times, but I was like, surely there's got to be, it looks better IRL, or at least a payware's better. I'm still trying to figure out how to get rid of the static aircrafts on some scenery. Like my Glasgow, my Pirate Glasgow has like so much static aircraft that it's like it confuses me.
Yeah, there's quite a few there, aren't you? Yeah, it's like that.
Well, default doesn't have it, but it's like the Pyreeg one is like swarmed in it. It's like literally like, was it I flew into Glasgow last night for Bristol. You've got me on the Bristol train. I'm going to end up buying a bloody Bristol scenery.
It does look good, to be fair. I mean, it looked better than yours probably. But
yeah, but yeah, like I landed and there was like a little aviation hangar somewhere. Well, obviously it's an aviation hangar, it's a bloody airport. But yeah, there's this hangar just off the right, off the runway, and like when I landed, I was like, I cramped myself because I thought, right, if I just land it in the wrong on the wrong side of the runway on VATSIM. It was just like one of those moments I was like, oh no, I've made a slight boo-boo. And then I realised there's nobody else at Glasgow. And I realised it was a static aircraft. I was like, oh my god, I was like, I need to get rid of these things, man. It looks cool kind of like coming in. Like whenever you taxi into Glasgow with the Pirate on that area, it looks really cool, just seeing all the Ryanairs and the EasyJets and the Jet 2s and all that stuff, but it's like why do I need them? Why do I need the static aircraft when I've got VATSIM, or I've got the beyond traffic, even though the beyond traffic's absolutely questionable.
The Bristol scene I've got, you've got one Ryanair right by the main bit of the terminal, and then down the other end you've got Tmie, and up the other end you've got a few EasyJets parked up. All part of the scene, it's not generics.
I admit, this is pretty cool, being in the cargo ramp for a change. I definitely feel like, like seeing if you do like cargo ones, you definitely see parts of the airport that you would normally see.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get this damn bloody drone camera. Ah, there we are. I don't think I've even seen this scenery. Here we are. Bit quick on out. At least got one guy here. What are you? You must be a V2. Can tell, especially if it's an old livery. Even it looked inside these. No interior.
Disgraceful.
To be fair, it doesn't really bother me. To be fair, like I'm kind of in the. Oh, well, at least in here, it's at least the main terminal has it. So there is some static aircraft. I mean, like, I don't mean that, like, the static aircraft is like way out the way. Like, this is just like I think it's just an Alitalia factory ramp. Look on Google Maps, because that's where I was intending to park the last time, so. Like these floating stands, I thought that that's where to park, but in fact, sorry, I saw Google off Google Earth actually. If you actually zoom in on Volant, you actually see two aircraft, like 3 aircraft right at this ramp. That's pretty cool. How do I get it back again? That's it. I have a question. Can I potentially? Yep. Ah, no, it didn't work. Ah, that's annoying. At least we'll get the drone camera anyways. I really wish there was a turnaround state on Beyond. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing a clone actually. It's been a minute since I've flew up there. I think we've got maybe there might be a wee bit of weather up there. So we go off to EDDK. No. Right, so I don't want any no passengers. I don't want any payload. I just want freight. Remember that. Because the last time it loaded up the baggage cart for GSX, whereas this time it should just load up the cargo. It's so yeah, that's. That's kind of cool to be fair. 50 bit cargo class are pretty cool. Ding dong, dinner ready. Yeah, it's quite a very short taxi, literally, or we're going off of 25. Right there. I don't know why that's closing. It's a bit more efficient to keep it open. Oh yeah, I've got to say. Oh yeah, it was 511. You definitely get that. To be fair, I kind of knew it anyway. Since I even landed at touchdown, I did say I was like, yeah, you've definitely got your points there. Like sometimes I do good in the 77 rate, not all the time. $8K? Oh right, yeah, you're 4K actually.
Well, I'll get around, mate.
Enjoy your points. You have plenty of options. Let's see what kind of fuel we're taking on, for this one. This one's a wee tad bit longer, but not mind. I don't mind at all. 6.4, 6.5. I don't know why GSX is out of date already.
Oh, tell me about it. I had to update that again the other day when I did the other update. It was like the
Right now, all I need is another DHL or FedEx to like land and just like catch the taxi in. That'd be cool as hell.
I was flying with you, I would have done the FedEx, mate. But
Oh, that'd be cool. FedEx and DHL, or even like Prime. Cool.
yeah, I don't have DHL.
What, you don't have all 3 variants?
Yeah, I don't have the DHL livery though.
Maybe have oh, in fact, I might have got it off flightsim.to actually.
Yeah, must have, because I've bought all the liveries for the 737.
Sometimes I can tell, but like when they do the exact same like thumbnail as the rest, or like similar thumbnail to the rest, it's hard to kind of tell which ones you got.
Yeah.
Even if it feels like a wee like subheader saying like we like, you know, if you got it like, you know, by default, or if you got it off of flightsim.to, like, you know, added on or something, so you kind of know. Excuse me, so you kind of knew if it was a.
I did download the operations.
Jesus Christ, man! Sorry.
I don't think it's working at the moment.
Yeah, it's working for me. There is a 777 update as well on it. That's like the only downside. Though I got this off of the marketplace, so like any updates I get is going to be they're always way behind.
Yeah.
But the 777, however, I got off of the PMDG website, so so the ones are a bit more quicker.
Yeah.
That's one thing I was need to check up with the timer to see if it's actually going in. Yeah, let's get the car going. What we ferrying up to Cologne. I'll say Frankfurters. I don't mean to be prejudiced tonight. I can't help it. No, I can't like to do it like once a year. Just have like say one day of a weekend dedicated to cargo ops, and just say I'm doing like I'm doing the Christmas present one.
Yeah.
In fact, Toulouse, that's got a big cargo ramp. Ooh. That's pretty cool because on the scenery I've got, you actually see the belugas. That's like the only reason why I kind of knew that the beluga that flew into Heathrow, was it last month or the month before, came to Toulouse. Or Toulouse. I'll say it wrong. Toulouse. Saying that that flight was like a kind of one-off thing that they don't usually fly those particular parts. They usually just drive them, because I think it was was it last year the the plane that kind of clipped the wing off of the Virgin on Heathrow.
Oh, yeah.
It turned out the Virgin airline, that little kind of collision, it knocked off the was it the vertical stabilizers, and that was the part that they were ferrying down. Oh come on, man! I did not ask for I didn't ask for payload. I only asked for freight. Okay, I need to figure out how to kind of like not have that, because it's like it's pointless. Unless we RP'd it was like, you know, something was below deck. I don't know. The fact that it fixed that on the A319, was it seen how the big hoist that you see at the front of the this aircraft? There's a GSX. It's not like an error, but it's like for some weird reason that the back payload, it's one of them, and it just looks so off going into an A319. Whether if it's been fixed or not, I'll need to try and pay attention the next time that I'm loading an A319, but I don't think I've seen it going out to Bristol last night, but I think it's like certain aircraft it does it with. Need to try and make an exception on GSX for it or something. It's still pretty cool when the cargo the cargo apron. I didn't realise that, this is where the cargo apron was.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Welcome.
How are you lovely people doing?
Pretty good. How's you?
I'm doing good.
How's
I am
it-
doing good.
How's the 4090 treating you?
Good. Very good. It's just such a step up from what I used to be running, you know?
Yeah. I definitely get that feeling. Well, I definitely remember that feeling of like, oh, finally I've kind of upped my game, like PC wise.
Yeah. Because because on the day before I installed it, so that would have been, I think, Wednesday, I was really seriously considering just buying a new rig, like getting a new custom build, like new processor, new RAM, new everything basically. And I ended up doing like a load of like tests on my system, and I basically discovered that I'm not processor limited, I'm GPU limited. So I thought, do you know what? If I just get a new GPU, because you can always get a new build without a GPU, right? So I thought if I just do that, that's half of the problem, right? And it's just like completely upped everything. So I'm kind of glad that I did that first before I bought a new rig entirely. Because I was looking at the specs for the new flight sim, and then it's got like the minimum requirements, and then like the recommended, and then the ideal requirements, right? And I was like, recommended is basically 20 frames per second or less, and minimum is going to be 10 frames or 10 frames at minimum, right? That's like how I was like thinking about it in my mind. So I thought, you know what, I just might as well do it. No time after pressing now.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I was sort of the same when before I kind of did the well, as I was doing like the move to Twitch, I was like everybody else kind of going, I need to up my game. like just going for like the old like 480 to 720p, and then like doing off the console and stuff like that. I was like, nah, at the very least, just to get me comfortable, and yeah, definitely up the PC game at the very least. I can tell you one thing, when I went to triple monitor, I will definitely not go back. It's a life changer. It's a game changer.
Yeah, I mean, I had a further complication with my setup, and that is I run a 4K monitor for Flight Sim. Because my setup is like for work as well. So like I have a big screen for work, but I also have a big screen for like my PC output as well.
Yeah.
So 3090 cannot really handle a 4K output.
And if on my side, at least, when I had all the sim issues, I was memory limited. Once I realised that, and I figured that out, I was like, I'm so glad that I got the extra RAM.
Yeah.
Like, literally, instantly, I was like, it works, it's alive. I think maybe a wee CPU upgrade is maybe like second in line at this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I mean,
was it I bought the Fly Tampa, the Las Vegas pack, and
yeah,
it was like as if I was like back to like, you know, a few months back where I literally couldn't even fly. But I was like trying to tell myself like it's just the scenery, it's just my PC just struggling with it. I was just trying to tell myself that.
Yeah.
And then it was just like on approach, I was like, just out of curiosity, what is actually struggling? Because I know that the memory should be fine. The memory was fine, it was running at 70%. And yeah, the CPU is kind of bottlenecking, but I'll need to retest it though, because I think I had other things in the sim as well by accident, so I'll need to retest it, make sure that it wasn't just the fact that I was overloading the sim.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's going to be like quite a shift, because Flight Sim's really bad in terms of like CPU frames that it can output, and it's main thread limited all the time, right? But I think there is going to be quite a shift when people move to Flight Sim 2024.
Yeah. I mean, for me, anyways, I'm kind of making the conscious decision to just kind of wait.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not jumping station. I spent so long trying to fix this thing that I'm like, right, I don't want to like spend the money to fix what I've got in front of me, and it's working perfectly fine. It's doing what I want. Finally, it's like I don't want to just like jump the ship and then I'm like back to square one trying to figure out the settings. What the things that I need. With is in it or not, and all that sort of thing. So at least it's like I know where I stand now. It's like Sim's working fine. Just keep your files in check. Keep yourself, you know, stay on it with all that, and then yeah, you should be fine, sort of thing.
The thing to obviously bear in mind is, and it doesn't matter what it is. It could be a game. It could be like a new app. It could be anything. The day of launch, or the first week of launch, for example, there's gonna be issues.
Oh yeah,
like guaranteed, there's gonna be issues.
Oh yeah,
definitely. So I am not pre-ordering Flight Sim. I'm not gonna be a day one upgrade.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. I kind of like for me, it took me like a good. I mean, when I fully start this was last year, so it literally took me 3 years just to figure this whole thing out, and was it just listening to some of the kind of streamers that have kind of been doing it a while, saying it was literally bare bones when they first got it, and there was nothing in it. They were still trying to do the transition between like whether it's P3D or X-Plane or FSX to 2020. So it's like, right, well, if you had the issues then, it's like I'm pretty sure you're probably going to have not the same issues,
sure.
but you'll have some severe initial pain, growing pains with the new one. So I'm going to kind of like wait it out, keep my ear to the ground, and whenever I see good improvements and whatnot, then I'll be like, right, now it's time.
Because the thing as well, you also got to bear in mind is most of us are running like NVIDIA graphics cards, right? NVIDIA need the time to come out with driver updates for Flight Sim 2024 as well.
Yeah. I mean, maybe there's going to be a lot of, as I say, a lot of niggles that's we have to be ironed out, I think. I'm just going to mute up real quick just to take the screens down. I'm not on VATSIM, I'm just on just a beyond one. 2 secs. Right, let's quickly get the ATIS, let's quickly get cleared, quickly get pushed back, and all that sort of jazz.
Wind 225 at T12, temperature 18, dew point 11, QNH 1010, landing runways 16 left, 16 right, departing runways 16 right, 25, transition level 060, advise on initial contact, you have information Tango. Fiumicino Airport information Tango.
QB delivery, DHL 2 Tango Papa on cargo 101 with information Tango, looking to pick up IFR to Clone.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, Fiume Delivery, thanks for Tango, expect runway 25, Sossi 6 Romeo departure. Squawk 1000.
Ah, the bloody practice one, man, Jesus Christ, man. 125 on the Saucy 6 Romeo departure, squawk 1000, DHL 2 Tango Papa.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, read back correct. Contact ground 122.125 when ready for pushback or engine start.
122.125, DHL 2 Tango Papa.
It's entry level, but I just thought, do you know what? Sometimes I just don't want people to see my face. I don't like my face, and nobody else likes my face. So I thought, why am I showing my face?
Yeah, if I ever got a camera, I wouldn't have my face on it, I can assure you.
But you got a lovely face.
Nah. The camera would be like, no more computer, goodbye.
You have a
400
lovely
for
face.
Cruise. The heck. Yeah, the only time that I say cam off because I don't want to deprive my viewers of a beautiful face, so I only do it whenever I'm eating. I feel like I forgot to do something, but I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, squawk. I don't know if it's about beyond, but I'll give you squawk 1000. It's sorted, that's all sorted. 4,100 50. Oh, apparently the door's open. Apparently it was wrong. Do an initial of a 6,000. Push back. Well, I think with GS section, we wait about half an hour for the guy to actually move his arse.
Yeah. My GSX like messed up earlier. Like it kept saying, boarding started, boarding started, boarding started.
Yeah, I was there then, and I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, hey, yeah.
And for some weird reason, right, but the payload keeps on loading up.
Yeah.
So I mocked it with the first one. I was like, wait, I'll put payload on, so I'll take it off for this flight plan, and it's still loaded up. And I'm like I don't need bags. It's like literally me and Steve in the damn cabin. That's literally all that's bloody flying here. It's like I don't need bloody bags. Mr. Puss in Boots with the 14 months, mate. How are you? Woo! How's you, mate? Give me grounds. DHL 2 Tango Papa. Cargo stand 101. Request push and start. How's you, Mr. Puss? What's
Dal 2
happening?
Tango Papa. Did not copy.
Oh, bollocks. Give me grounds. DHL 2 Tango Papa. Cargo stand 101. Request push and start.
Hello again,
Dal
everybody.
2 Tango Papa. Fiume ground. Pushback approved. Face northwest.
Push and start approved. Face northwest. DHL 2 Tango Papa.
Were you having issues with your sim the other day?
What about you flying, Puss? I did hear you were flying. Fuck away, then top push. Right. I hate whenever you like get a brain fart. You're like, where the hell is everything? That's like the only downside about this aircraft. I don't have any wing views set. Let's see if GSX will do the right thing and not push me onto the grass.
Do you fancy joining along on the east to west tomorrow, Asbo Sabonto?
I'm walking,
I won't
unfortunately.
be.
Both working.
My stim's fucked at the moment.
Say that again, Asbo.
I said my sim is fucked at the moment, unfortunately.
Ooh, what happened?
Having issues
Right,
with
but my
both
plane,
PMDG planes, that's why in the end I'm just streaming like ATC at Heathrow as an observer, because it's just pointless.
Wait, did I push the wrong way?
Oh,
But the autopilot is blicks in and out, in and out, in and out like a yo-yo. I'm still on a flight to Berlin from Glasgow in the 737. Because of the autopilot doing that, it suddenly tried to roll.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
To save it, restarted the sim,
Wait,
uninstalled the plane, reinstalled it, restarted
Wait.
the sim again, and it's still doing it. So I don't know what's going on.
that sounds problematic.
It's really, really annoying.
hold up, am I actually getting a genuine push here?
Flight sim is an end-time beast. That is for
Yeah.
sure.
On the job.
Oh wait, I'm actually getting a proper push here.
And that's what the issue was in the 777.
In fact, scratch that one.
So I've just done the update on the sim, and ever since then it's been nothing but problems.
You might, I mean, you might just have to I mean, you can
I'd have
repair your
I'd
flight
accepted
sim
it just to be
if you've got it off the Microsoft Store or something.
push me out here a bit and push there.
One thing you can try is basically like moving all of your files. I mean, you'll have to uninstall the PMD products first, but you can move all your community files out and then just try running flight sim then and see whether it still does it. Like reinstall the PMD products after you've moved everything out.
Yeah, I was debating tomorrow to uninstall everything, install it all again and see if that fixes it.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
close enough. Close enough.
More just struggling to get to grips with like
That's all
image
sorted.
folders and you got
We
this
have-
and the rest of it.
Right, so 6,000's all
So
there.
my brain's
What is
fried with it.
the V speeds again? The V speeds would be no, not there anyways. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. 127. Let's go. Say 250. 200. Or there's just a nice plumb 200.
We
Yeah,
shall see.
I mean, I don't know what help I can be, because the Lord knows that I have my own fair share of issues with
Give me
flight sim.
ground. DHL to
But
Tango
if I can
Papa,
help you out
request
in any way,
taxi.
just give me a shout.
Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy.
Aircraft calling for taxi instruction. Say call sign.
Tomorrow, yeah, I'll install it all.
DHL to Tango
install it,
Papa.
and then I'll try it. Obviously off stream and see
Dal to Tango Papa. Runway 25 taxi via uniform.
if it was
Delta
a
Mike.
successful
Bravo,
flight.
bravo.
and hopefully it'll be alright.
Yeah.
125 via uniform. Delta Mike. Bravo Bravo. Delta to Tango Papa.
I did see your plane kept crashing the other day.
That was a stream test, buddy.
Oh, was it?
That
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I put it in the corner. But yeah, I was just trying to like test
I
the CPU.
saw the stream test stuff, but I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Funky keeps hitting the floor.
Yeah, it's literally just like going into slew mode, going back up to altitude, and then just letting the plane fall to the ground and just like testing the graphics and stuff.
Oh, I see.
As I'm sure you know, also is what you see is different to what Twitch sees. So you kind of have to stream to be able to see exactly what you're outputting.
Yeah, yeah. I did wonder, I was like, that's not Mike. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
Now I'll get the air and I'll mute. I'll mute once I get the air.
Dal to Tango Papa. Contact Fiume Tower 118.7. Bye bye.
Quite interesting to see
118.7,
all the different angles the
DHL to
plane
Tango
was
Papa.
subjected to.
Hey,
Well, I really want
Getting
to
away.
see
Tower
like
on 118.7.
what is it
118
basically a
decimal
good
seven.
upgrade sort of thing?
Yeah.
Right. I think the transponder still, but it should be. All lights are on. Jimmy Tower, DHL to Tango Papa, request the departure. Or ready for departure.
Aircraft calling for departure. Say call sign.
DHL to Tango Papa.
Aircraft calling for departure. Say call sign.
Oh, for Pete's sakes, mate, I'm the only bloody one at the holding point.
Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Dal
No.
to Tango Papa. Fiume Tower. Wind 225 AT12. Runway 25. Cleared for takeoff.
125, people take off. DHL to Tango Papa. I refuse to say that out. I'm sorry, but for my own integrity, I'm not saying that out. I refuse. Not doing it. I am not doing it. I didn't have the power, but I do now. Let's go. Get.
V1.
Positive rate of climb.
Definitely gear up this time. Okay, wee bit overjoyed. And we're off. Unfortunately, I don't have any wing views for this aircraft, so
Dal Tutango Papa, contact Rom departure 130.9.
130.9 DHL to Tango Papa.
Negative, Rom departure on 130.9.
130.9 DHL to Tango Papa. I think this guy maybe get tripped up with a call sign. Want me the DHL to Tango Papa is 5,300 for 6,000. Also forgot to RTO as well.
Rom departure, identified, climb to flight level 100.
Flight maintain flight level 100 DHL to Tango Papa. No, mate, you need to keep on going.
Dal Tutango Papa, maintain 2009.
Maintain 200 knots DHL to Tango Papa. I'll be honest with you, that's probably the first speed instruction I've ever had. That's definitely the first speed time that I have been given a speed instruction.
Dal Tutango Papa, contact Rom radar 131.1.
Rom radar 131.1 DHL to Tango Papa. Rom radar DHL to Tango Papa 8,000 for flight level 100.
Dal Tutango Papa, Rom radar contact, climb to flight level 180.
Flight maintain flight level 180 DHL to Tango Papa.
Dal Tutango Papa, climb to flight level 180.
Flight maintain flight level 180 DHL to Tango Papa. Apologies, I had a lot of radio stuff going on, so not best just to mute up.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're chilling, that's Pearl. Off to Cologne. It's like a little day out. Usually I do returns, but this is definitely a very rare experience. Get the way to that. Don't do that. That way. I really wish I had wing views.
I need to order an adapter. Bugger.
Okay, about that.
What?
USB-A to C. I can't find one anywhere. I need it.
Nothing worse when you know when you're like, pretty sure I've got this particular wire or adapter, and then you're like, dig deep all over the place, can't find one, and you're like, oh shit, I need to buy one.
Right.
That's why we don't throw things out, you know. This day and age, just like, you know, keep all the wires you can. I had to do it. I literally had to like raid through all my wires because they were literally all fangled. Like they were literally like so bad. So I've got like a bunch of cable ties that I really should probably use for this PC, but I can't just default of look at the back of this PC. I just can't bother with it. I started one day. I was like, right, I was trying to find one wire. I couldn't find it. So like, just to make myself make it a bit more easier, I was like, right, what I'll do is I'll grab these cable ties. And I did like one, and then by the time I realised that I did every single wire that possibly could that was literally lying around. It only needs like a little label.
Oh, I might have one.
GG's. No, I'm just grabbing just real quick, 2 secs. How did the rest of your stream go, Stratto, tonight?
Good mate, I'm still streaming.
Hey, well then it's going good. That's good.
Yeah, it's getting good, man. It's getting good. How about you? You streaming?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're flying some cargo ops.
Maybe you can get me an adapter here, like Triple Express.
I mean, I'm sorry, but you'll need to drive down to Cologne to get it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Right, well, I'm streaming on Sunday, so I can maybe get delivered maybe like Sunday about 9 PM maybe longer. Although I'll need to do a split stream. I'll need to do like a DHL to like Leeds or whatever, and then do Euro Truck or something.
That might work.
In fact, that'd be so funny with it. Sunday you're streaming, I'm streaming. I'll actually do exactly that, and then at the moment that I actually, kind of get into the UK, it's like I literally raid you, like there's your adapter. That'd be so funny. Well, the good thing about this departure as well is I actually remember to lift my gear up.
That's good.
Yeah, it's also a start on it.
No, your overlay is not showing your arrival, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you were paying attention.
Oh, yeah.
That old chestnut, eh?
Yeah, no.
Thank you. I usually just like after stream, I'm like, bastard. It's not quite like they've been stuck on sub-only mode for about God knows how long. Debacle that I had. That was fun. In fact, if I've been given like a flight level change and I was away. Why am I 180? Oh, come on, man. I really need to let it take the level changes off a sim brief. Off.
Doll 2 Tango Papa. Request altitude change.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, Roger, sei in new altitude.
Request flight level 240, Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, confirm new altitude flight level 240.
Oh, I just denied that.
Negative, Dal 2 Tango
I'm such a
Papa.
prank.
Dal 2 Tango Papa. Request altitude change.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, Roger, sei in new altitude.
Request flight level 240, Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, confirm new altitude flight level 240.
Such a vicious cycle with Beyond. I need to do this like several times.
Affirmative, Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Right, get like a new
There
crew
you go.
attitude that's so annoying.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, Roger, climb to flight level 240.
Like basically on my flight plan, my final cruise is
Climb to flight level
flight level
240,
400.
Dal 2 Tango Papa.
But I've got it's a level change. It's the level change on somebody if I need to take it off. I don't know why I've even got it on. I think I put it on for the long hauls. But like Beyond can't comprehend when he set me further up. So like right now I'm sitting at 180. That was like my initial cruise. So I know for a fact that if I sit here the full flight it'd be like 180 the whole way to Cologne. So I need to do it myself, and it's like it only go the altitudes only go so far up. So I need to do it to like the highest I can see, and then do it again, and then do it again.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, Roger, sei in new altitude.
That sounds awkward.
It's just annoying. I need to take it off.
Request
I
flight
don't
level
know what the
300,
setting is to be
Dal
fair,
2
but it's, I
Tango
need to take it
Papa.
off.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, confirm new
See,
cruise
it's fine if I'm doing like
altitude flight level 300.
a long haul and not using Beyond. It's like I can just kind of put VNav on and just let it do its thing.
Affirmative, Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Dal 2
I
Tango
think
Papa,
it's
Roger,
ATC
new
in
cruise
Force Flight
altitude
and then
flight
DS
level
in
300.
the user experience menu.
Sorry?
Dal 2
It might be
Tango Papa,
ATC in
climb
Force
to
Flight
flight
plan in
level
the
300.
user experience menu.
Climb to flight level 300, Dal 2 Tango Papa.
But, and somebody?
No, in FSS. FSX. MSFS.
Which one is it, mate?
I'm old, man.
P3D. So what else is about right now?
Dal 2 Tango Papa. Request new cruise altitude.
Like, even if it gave me like a search bar that I could just
Dal
type
2
in,
Tango Papa, Roger, sei
or
in new
even like
altitude.
give them like a full list of like all the flight levels, so I can actually just zoom on them.
Request flight level
I think that too.
360,
I could physically
Dal 2
say
Tango Papa.
what my first officer said, but I can't bother. It's just too much. It's too much a faff to. It's not even a faff. It's just a long way for a shortcut. Like literally, I'm bugged in for 40,000 right now, and I'm just.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, Roger, new cruise altitude flight level 360.
Oh, it's just.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, climb to flight level 360.
Oh, that was funny.
Climb to flight level 360, Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Right, one more time. I hope.
Dal 2 Tango Papa. Request new cruise altitude.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, Roger, sei in new altitude.
Finally.
Request flight level 400, Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, confirm new cruise altitude flight level 400.
Affirmative, Doll 2 Tango Papa.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, Roger. New cruise altitude flight level 400.
Thank God for that. That's it, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it. We are heading towards. Oh, geez, oh, that's the point at the approach. Must have went all the way out. Yep, heading off. I don't know how the weather is up in Germany, but at least we get a bit of, let's say, variety, just a bit of variety of where we're going.
Dal 2 Tango Papa, climb to flight level 400.
I'm doing that.
Climb to flight level 400. Doll 2 Tango Papa.
Yeah, that was a pain in the butt. We're almost at Florence, which is over here. You've got cloudy over Florence. We off the distance over round about there's Milan. I still want to see the I still want to see.
I have an update on my search for an adapter. I did not need an adapter. I already had a free USB port.
That's again, that's just typical, isn't it? Oh. I definitely like as much as what like I've got enough USB ports as it is. I still feel like I could do a couple more for this PC. You know, the controls and all the extra stuff that's bloody plugged in, it's like I very quickly run out of USBs very fast.
Yep. I know that feeling, buddy. I know that feeling.
I was kind of looking into it as well, because like some of the USBs on the actual the wee kind of port thing I've got, they're still working, but I think the inside is kind of like bent a wee touch on some of them, because sometimes it's hard to get some USBs into some ports. I was kind of looking at it and I was like, you know what? I can't be bothered. I was like, I just ain't broke, let's not fix it. Oh, fully broke. I just realised all my lights were still on.
Yeah.
Hidden gents. But I'm ready to shoot out one guy in my ear. Just in case this is a very loud clip, which I don't think it will be, but go and check out Mr. Stratoghost. If I can actually like spell. Yeah, go give Mr. Stratoghost a little follow, get him not already. GTRP. I was wanting to get it, but just. Oh.
So Bronze.
I thought. I mean, I don't think that it'll be anywhere near
Thank you
enough
for the
the
cheer, buddy.
I don't think it'll be anywhere near the amount for an adapter, but you know, you can put towards it so if you need it. No worries, mate. No worries, mate.
You are a wonderful person.
And you too, mate.
Radar 124.9er25.
I just love this community, man. Everyone is like, oh my god. Like, for real.
Contact Milan Radar 124.9er25. Doll 2 Tango Papa.
Of the fact that the AI has been calling my call sign
Milan
Dal
Radar,
since I left
Doll 2 Tango Papa. Flight
Valencia.
level 400.
Dow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Milan Radar. Radar contact.
It's not even that. It's
Okay.
not even, it's not even like I put in the IKO wrong. I mean, it's hard not to. It's like literally the airline's called DHL and the IKO code is DHL. No, I think it's just the interpretation or something like that from like somebody to the AI or something like that. It's like right in front of me right now. It said D, capital D, where small a, small h, a small l. Don't know why.
That sounds... That's AI for you, right?
Yeah, I know. But I think as well, because the AI is interpreting some of the call signs in their own ways. So like some I can't remember off the top of my head, but there's a few call signs that it says very, very weird. And then you see it the proper way, and it's like, I think the AI it kind of expects it to be read back the same way. So like if you're on like a certain airline, it's like the call sign can, depending on what it is, it's so annoying. You're actually like skimming through the mic.
I'm doing a BOR approach for the first time in my life.
I don't think I've ever done a VOR. To be fair, I wouldn't even know where to start. In fact, I feel like I would know, but I'd be probably panicking on cruise, try to remember how to do it.
Okay, I have committed the ultimate sin.
Uh-oh.
Repent. What's it? What's the sun? Yellow
I forgot to renew my sub.
That's not Carlson. I've had boss.
Right.
Look, if it gets you about
What?
20 Hail Marys, then it's a cardinal sin. If it's anything less, then you're hey, I think you'll be alright.
Oh, wait. Twitch was lying to me. Never mind. I was like, I just went on your channel and it said continue your sub, and I was like, what?
Is it maybe giving you the kind of countdown for?
No, but
Was
I
it?
like. I clicked on continue your sub, and then this came out saying you're already subscribed. I was like, what?
Well, thank you for your continued support. I appreciate you.
It's fine. I'm gonna have to keep checking now. I'm gonna have to keep checking to make sure it's still subbed.
There's been a few times that I'm like, that I've been like looking on someone's channel or whatever, and I'm like, why am I getting ads? And it turns out like maybe like a Prime subbed the month before, and I'm like, oh, that's why. Like, resub. Screw ads.
Yeah. Twitch Turbo is really good for that. Like if you don't want to necessarily sub to someone.
I was kind of contemplating it, but for me, it's all about. I suppose
Because
like,
you still
the recognition and stuff like that, and seeing the seeing the hype on someone's face when it's like a new sub, or if it's like a win. I don't know, just like I'd much rather keep a sub like, say like 4 or 5 subs and just kind of like like swap and change depending on who I'm watching.
Yeah, because the thing is with Twitch Turbo, it's not because obviously like Twitch Turbo is this thing where you pay like £10 a month and you get basically no ads on Twitch. What people don't quite understand, especially newer streamers, is they're still getting ad revenue from Turbo viewers, but so they still get the same ad revenue.
Yeah.
So you still like supporting, but it's like if you regularly watch like 20 channels on Twitch, sometimes like staying sub to 20 channels can be quite difficult.
Yeah, I can, or even just keep sort of keeping up with that many folk, I suppose.
Yeah.
I was definitely considering the turbo just for the fact, just for the amount of Twitch that I do watch. I think I watch Twitch way more than I watch anything else before.
Asbo.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's just played a jump scare on my stream, and it's to scare the crap out of me.
Love you.
I rushed to mute Discord because I didn't want to scare your stream.
That's why I don't have any. Well, I don't think. I think the closest to a jump scare I had the GGs, but I had up like really loud. And yeah, I did like turn that GGs like down halfway.
I've got Mr. Puss in Boots here saying that I scream like a little girl. Asbo, thank you for the cheer, buddy. I really appreciate it, mate. You don't have to, and it means a lot, so thank you.
Oh, to be fair, was it Scott last night on Puss's stream with that the ATC call? That was like the perfect timing. I kind of knew. I was like, the back of my head, I'm like, oh, he's got him. I thought it was so funny. See, that's not thing, right? Like the VATSIM ATC call would be a jump scare in itself to me. No, see, I'm not kidding. See the amount of times that, especially early on, like maybe last year, whatever, I'd be sitting and I'd be like on Unicom, and like somebody would, like a bleep or something like that would come on through VPilot. I'd be like, fucking hell, jumping left, right, and centre. I'm like, I need to calm the heck down. I'm on by the Unicom. I'm not. There's nobody ATC. I'm in buddy New Zealand at buddy 9 o'clock our time. It's nobody's up. Why am I panicking? Or why am I so nervous?
It's VATSIM though, isn't it? VATSIM is nerve-wracking for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, even when I got the ground call when I took the clearance last week, it wasn't so much that I jumped. I just kind of like, I'm like, huh? It was just more like, was ground on?
Yeah, because it came on at like stupid o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but that's not saying as well. As well was that the fact that, see if I was him, I went to Portal and done ground and you know, like, ushered us, you know, into our destination.
Yeah.
Instead he went to Lisbon. I think he only had like one departure, I think. See, that's my problem. It's like, it's like spawning in. Like ATC is my issue. I'm finding it now. It's like if I spawn in with the intention to do a Unicom flight and then that happens, I think I'll be fine. I'll be like, oh, fine, I'll do it. Not all fine, but you know, like, right, I'm here now, me as well.
But you have that safety net that you can just disconnect if you want to.
Yeah, well, we had that. That was definitely there, but was it you? I think I can remember Asbo was like me to say to you, I was like, do you want to do this? And when Asbo said aye, I was like, okay, if he's doing it, I'm doing it. And then again, like nights like last night, I was like, was it? I went for. I was going to jump on Newcastle, do a flight for there. Took too long. He logged off, and then I literally spawned in on Bristol, expecting to have tower. And then I buddy checked the buddy ATC, and everybody logged off. I'm like, oh, yeah, Unicom flight. I'm here now. I may as well. Try to tell me, Puts, you have no you have no faith. 269. We'll probably be a prediction up going into a clone. There's a wee Arnav approach, so it should be an interesting one.
Someone slapped me. I forgot to do my landing performance checks.
Tut.
No, that's the Cardinal Sin. Right, now all we need is a predict negative 169, then that's it, we've got the trifecta.
I never get it. Like, I normally get like negative 57 or something, like really something stupid.
I'm pretty sure I got it once, I'm not too sure, I need to double check this. Enough. Oh, that shit is a way you can actually check. Minus 45.
I swear tonight, most of my landings tonight have been hand flown, like every single one.
The worst ones are when you you intend to do like an ILS and you don't caption, you need to like take it and you like do it like 2 or 3 times a night. Oh, I've got, I should have a negative 69. Southwest 1045 Denver to Las Vegas. In fact, that was
You
one of
got
my
a
first
pro
flights.
pilot over here.
That must have been like way back when I first started flying.
Oh, you got
Well,
negative 69?
I think it was the very first flight, but I think it was one of them. I'm pretty sure though that was a Cardinal sin. I'm pretty sure that was a Southwest with the A320 Neo. And I've changed it to like 737 because I just can't bear to look at it. I'm happy when I can actually like
Asbo,
I've got two
change your
actually.
pants.
I've got two minus 69s.
Have you actually?
Two 69s.
Oh, so you get all the action, mate.
I know. Just these flight symbols they don't get any. Because I certainly do.
Oh, fuck! Dude.
Right, now just to be a right smart ass, I'll see if I've got the other one.
Asbo. What did I do to you, man?
Come on, Strato, concentrate.
If I actually have like cut this, then I'll be so
Wait a minute.
funny.
I'm landing on the fucking wrong runway.
Ah yes, I've got a negative 420 as well. I can rest easy knowing that I've got a 69 and a 420 in the past year.
I can beat that. When I crash landed my 777 because I was sleeping, I got a -4.
Oh no, I am right. It's a VOR approach. I circle to land.
Right, I'm going to jump to the bathroom. I can watch Strato. That shan't be long. Also, go and give the man a follow for crying out loud if you haven't already.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Cervantes is gone.
Vanished.
Cool. I think we can start turning back around now.
That is a cool emote.
Say again, mate.
Yeah, that was a cool emote, that beat timer.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I'm saying the 1 minute, 1 minute timer emote. Pretty cool.
Oh, the one piss. Oh, piss is gone. Yeah, it gives me anxiety, man.
Yeah, it's like it's counting down, but what to? Yeah, I've heard of that airport, like bloody Paris, but it's like 10 miles outside Paris.
Bevo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ryanair flies to Paris, but it's this airport. It's how they get. It's good how they get away with that, though, isn't it?
Yeah, like, well, charge you a tenner for a seat, but it's going to cost you about 100 quid for a bus ticket.
I mean, technically, they're fulfilling their side of the bargain, right?
Yeah. I know that's like flying out to Edinburgh and saying it's a Glasgow flight.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they could quite get away with that. Could you imagine?
Yeah, I suppose.
Did you hear about their issue yesterday?
No. What happened?
Over in Italy, one of their planes.
Oh, the
caught
fire.
Yeah. Just about to take off and it caught fire and someone noticed it at the time apparently. So, fair play.
Just funny how like, just funny how like Ryanair, like they continuously like live up to their name in it.
They're not that bad of an airline, to be fair.
Sorry.
They're not that bad of an airline.
Yeah,
to be
I know,
fair.
I know. But it's like it was it myself flying Ryanair at Parma earlier on this year. I was kind of expecting it, but at the same point I'm like, it's not going to be that bad. Like literally the bounce, man. I've like it was landing in bloody Parma, nearly landed in Ibiza.
Sorry, what?
Right, so now like Ryanair's they're known for their heavy landings.
Yeah.
Right, so we're flying south on the, you know, like I can't remember what runway it is, went to Parma. So he's
Yeah.
bounced that much that he nearly landed in Ibiza, which is like kind of adjacent to New York
right,
in the same
yeah.
direction. So that's a joke.
Okay. For a minute, I thought you said he's landed in Palma instead of Ibiza. I was like, how the fuck can you do that?
I mean, even my dad said it. I was talking to my dad like kind of later on that week just about flying in general and all that stuff because he knows that like yeah, that's what I'm kind of into.
Yeah.
And I was like, do you not feel that bounce on the runway? And he went, I actually. I was like, yeah, that's Ryanair for you.
Contact Vienna Center 124.4.
To be fair, they only do that because it
Contact
costs the
Vienna Center
company less, they
124.4, Doll
reckon,
2
the
Tango
fuel.
Papa.
Mate.
Yeah, no, I totally
Vienna
get it. It's
Center,
like it's
Doll 2 Tango Papa.
somewhat
Good
efficient,
day.
but at the same
Flight
point,
level 400.
To be fair though, the landing's like what,
Dal to
just
Tango
in
Papa,
Bristol.
Vienna
They
Center,
don't land
radar
very hard
contact.
there.
to be fair, in Bristol, you kind of. If they didn't bounce as hard as they did, they'd land in Cardiff.
Yeah.
I'm keeping this meme up. I don't care. Like, no, so sue me. I'm holding to this joke. You know, it was I gave my dad a shot at the sim once. I was like, right, this is how you start the Neo up. Like, we press that button. Then I went spawned on the runway and just press Control V, which I've not done in ages. Just to get the thing started for him. I was like, right, just fly. Just get a feel for it. And I'm talking like, it was like 30,000 feet over Inverness. By the time I took over, to turn it back, I didn't have a flight plan. I had to like visually figure out where Glasgow is. Thankfully, I know the area. But he kind of he slammed it that hard that he physically bounced this poor A330 A320 Neo over the Clyde from Glasgow Airport. I'm like, Dad, I'm impressed. I've seen some hard bounces, but geez, oh.
I'll never get
I think to be fair though, he bounced. It wasn't that hard, and then he was like trying to kind of slam it back down again, and it just completely missed the runway. So it wasn't like a full-on bounce, but it just ended up in the field on the other side of the Clyde, and I'm like, oh, I'm done with this. I was like, oh, no worries. Because I flew the pattern so many times in Glasgow, actually, like I managed to find one small slope in this field and managed to get the plane back in the air again and flew the pattern and took it back to the gate just for the sake of doing it. Like, I really didn't have to do it. I could have just left it where it was, but.
Yeah. I remember I was streaming one time, I don't know It's Twitch or TikTok, I can't remember now, it was ages ago. And I set the 737 up for landing, it was on the localizer and everything. I said to my ex-girlfriend, she used to fly with me, but in the default 320. And I said, this is loads different, be careful. And she's like, I'm not landing. I was like, you are, because the people in the chat had asked for it. So I was like, here you go, it's all set up, landing gear is down, everything. It was literally all set for landing. And by the time it got to the runway, it drifted on the runway, it had no landing gear out, no flaps out, and I was like, what the fuck? Bless her, she tried, so I was like...
Yeah, I've got a similar one. I've landed in Glasgow on stream. It's like one of my clips with no gear down. I'm with the fence. I dropped the gear early because of whatever conditions I thought I was flying into. I think it was the fog, and I was like, right, I don't have a clue what's going on here. It was like heavy fog. Well, I didn't look at the window all night. Didn't realise it was genuine fog over Glasgow. But I think for one of the fly-by-wire updates, I think it's the localizer for Glasgow would not come on your flight plan. So I was kind of flying that and I knew it, but I didn't realise the weather. I'm talking, it was completely fogged out. Like the whole, the whole of the West Central Scotland was completely, you cannot see. It was worse than the Bristol flight. So like I kind of like descended down into the fog, and I'm like, I can't see nothing. I don't know where the airport is. So I kind of cheated and I turned off the weather. But I think when I went and turned. I've did my routine of, like, you know, turn on the final and press the gear button and put it back up again. So when I landed without any gear, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Then I looked outside, I was like, oh shit, whoopsie, how bad.
I'll give her a due. It was when I was on controller on Xbox, so it's not exactly easy.
Dal to Tango Papa, Kontakt Munich Radar 120.65.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on.
Contact Munich Radar 120.65. Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Say again, mate.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with your flight. Like, where are you?
Munich Radar, Dal 2
Well,
Tango Papa. Good day. Flight level 400.
Let me tell you what happened, right? So the first time I approached the wrong runway, so I approached runway 12 in the opposite direction. And then I've just tried to land, and then Mr. Puss in Boots sent a jump scare through, and it messed up my approach. And now I'm going around again.
Hey, whose turn is it?
Hey.
We have number 10. Who is number 10? For the Stratos jump scare or final?
Boom. I've got to land this damn motherfucking blade.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
To be fair, I kind of heard like circle to land, and I thought, right, I'll kind of watch in myself. I've just got my stream on, but I'm just watching on my. But I'm like watching it, and I'm like talking away, and I'm like, I've kind of lost what's going on here. I thought it was a circle to land.
This time we will land, and nobody is going to jump scare me. Because I'm running out of freaking fuel.
I like how everybody just went quiet and just said that. It's like, nobody's got to jump scare me. It's just like... you the palms rubbing in the background.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I've never heard someone say that, Asper.
Oh, it's the conniving child noise.
So, Al, have you just read what Asbo wrote in my chat?
Well, what I was going to say, I thought I probably shouldn't, so I put the banana instead.
Yeah, it's official. Chat, we are using reserve fuel.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
I've never had to declare pan before.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for ditching.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard. Aboard Ryanair 81 X-Ray Quebec. We are about to run out of fuel on final. No need to panic. This is normal procedure.
We give you low fares by cutting off fuel.
Just make sure you all get your money's worth. Burn as much fuel as possible. Last breath of petrol is going to run out as we hit the threshold. Anybody that wants to get to the terminal will have to walk it.
Yeah, here we go. Overheat.
I don't know why, but I made the mistake of turning the stream off as soon as you 2 seconds after you said you were about to run out of fuel.
Our hydraulics are overheating, chat.
I like your avatar, by the way. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it was kind of like a shot in the dark. Like, would it be decent? But I thought, you know what? It's actually turned out to be pretty decent. I just realised I need that on. Although traffic line at 81 Expo Quebec turning final runway 12, 6 mile final.
Alright, Shoutout, the button's ready to push, right?
Don't you dare. Don't be a dick.
I'm joking. Cost me too much to scare you, it's just cost me like 2k in channel points.
Too bad.
Get good.
No, it means I've got to watch it more now. Trying to build it up. Let's have a look at it.
We are now having insufficient fuel. This is going to be a rough landing.
It's going to have to be.
Yeah, there's no...
We have no choice for a go around.
It's going to be a touch and cold and dark.
Quick to stop. Quick to stop that auto remote is called Puss in Auto.
Pussy Otter.
Yeah.
Contact Langen radar
Oh my god, it is as
127.6. Doll 2 Tango Papa.
does that in the
Have a good
shower.
day. Langen radar, Doll 2 Tango Papa. Flight level 400.
Evo traffic line 81 X-ray Quebec short final 12.
Dial to Tango Papa, Langen Radar, identified.
That's up.
Dial to Tango Papa, Langen Radar. Expect Gulf 3 Charlie, runway 14 right.
50, 40, 20. That's Strat, I think if you're a minor pilot, you're up for a promotion.
Dial to
That's
Tango
efficient
Papa,
fuel
Langen
and
Radar. Expect
and
Gulf
over
3
the-
Charlie, runway 14 right.
Over landing position. Not landing rate.
Hear that again?
I'm saying you'll be up for a Ryanair promotion. Land with no fuel and you've got a 3-1. You'll have that.
Hey, I landed safely.
Yeah.
Dial to Tango Papa, Langen Radar.
Evo traffic line 81 X-ray Quebec clear runway 12 backtracking via Romeo 1, Romeo 12,
Expect
Evo
Gulf
traffic.
3 Charlie. Runway 14 right. Doll 2 Tango Papa.
Good night, Mr. Pussy Boots. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow.
Oh well, that's the second landing prediction I've won tonight.
I gotta start getting those under 100s to keep my average landing rate down.
But you know what? I wouldn't even want to know what my average landing rate is.
I mean, my average landing rate is
Dive
2
Tango
out of 12.
Papa, Gulf 3 Charlie, runway 14 right. Report ready for descent.
I don't, you know, when I look to get that, I can't walk through every single landing to try and get a genuine a genuine average.
I mean, I get mine through VMAS because I always fly for virtual airlines, so it just tells me that.
Yeah, I would need, like, literally go through every single flight in Atlanta.
Oh, mine's got to 2022 now.
Oh, I've got to switch the minimums to radio.
Die 2 Tango Papa, descend to 1,200 feet, QNH 1021.
Descend to 1,200 feet. Dal 2 Tango Papa.
Vivo traffic, Ryanair 81, let's Quebec, clear runway 12. Taxi November to the stand.
Ow, is your game stuttering or is it just your stream?
Ah, shit. Yeah, it should be fine. Thank you.
No worries.
No, my monitor capture does that. So, like, I've still got monitor capture for, like, for showing off Navigraph and going through the light plans and all that stuff, but it's like, yeah, it started, I don't know why it started doing it. At least with monitor, I can just, like having the monitor capture on all the time the way I used to do it. I could just throw things in the centre monitor and just learn how to press buttons and all the rest of it. I don't mind having like designated buttons for like different browser sources, but I tend to forget about that little issue whenever I move the what it is I'm showing.
Well, Mr. Mike has just squished a fuel truck.
Literally.
Better make sure his Ryanair bonus comes in. I sound like I'm like, sound like I'm slagging you or not, just make memes about Ryanair.
You know what? I say this like loads of people I speak to. I fly in Ryanair at least 6 times a year, right? Rarely do I have a hard landing.
See, to be honest with you, I flew Ryanair a bunch of times myself, and like to be fair, there was a lot of like turbulence and a lot of well, I don't know. I don't really know aviation airwise that well, but I'm not. So I can only imagine that the landing that I had back in July was just because he just wanted to send it to make sure that it landed, because he knew that it was a rough one, because it was very turbulent over Mallorca that day. But yeah, no, I do it out of a slight humour.
Yeah, I know.
At the end of the day, for me, like, it's all the same. It's like I fly Viney on the sim. I don't have anything bad to say about them. At least from a customer perspective, anyways.
I am here. Hello, Twitch. I am here. I am here to prove to you that Ryanair is a fantastic airline.
Ryanair
To be fair,
employment.
Doesn't matter what airline it is, because there's always someone throwing stories about it saying they're shit for something.
Exactly. Right, the last flight.
Like Bristol Airport pages that I'm on Facebook, you've all constantly got people moaning about Ryanair and EasyJet, and it's like, really? So I've flown with EasyJet from this year a few times, and it's been.
They have hard landings.
They are, to be fair, they are quite hard. I was a bit like, what the fuck is it? Like, you feel the slam down and then you just feel something breaking. It's like, what the fuck? I thought, that's not an Airbus landing.
It's not an Airbus landing, that's a brick landing.
It's not. It's not to do with the plane.
Well, you know, 737s are designed to hit a bit harder, aren't they?
I have £2,000 of fuel left on board. Jesus.
Plenty.
Plenty. You're mad, bro.
I land with less, trust me. Many times. I've even landed before now, got to the runway, touched down, and as I'm getting the nose down, the engines have died on me. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I still want to know why the engines died on you in Bristol. That was still baffled me.
Yeah, I get a lot of weird things happen. I don't get it.
Was the fact that you refueled after that first go round and it still you still got engine failure? I'm like, huh? If the plane's like, you know what, not cheating.
He's not lucky, mate. I was pretty pissed off that night about that. I was like, really?
Yeah, I could hear it in your voice before.
It's embarrassing, isn't it, when you're streaming and you're trying your best to do things as professional as you can, and something goes wrong and screws you over.
Yeah.
Like, it makes you look so bad when you're not. You know, the problem is probably elsewhere, as well as yourself not calculating your fuel, maybe. I don't know.
To be fair, I used to get it on a regular basis, like way last year, flying on stream, because I used to always get like something not going right.
I had a phase,
and then it was just like it was just like a moment. I don't know what it was. I went from like one day just not being confident doing the flying part. Like the next day, I think I just kind of went, you know what? I know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm. All the memes about Ali and all the rest of it, it's like it's all for fun. But I think that was kind of weighing on me as well. Like kind of like maybe folk don't take me serious or something. Not that it's all for fun anyways. But
yeah. trouble is, though, is you get more so TikTok than Twitch, I will say. But you get people that come in and they'll rip the shit out of you for it, and it's like, man, really?
To be fair, you get it elsewhere. I've got I've got comments. Well, I've not published them on the actual channel, but like my YouTube. Like, was it one guy is like, is it go? I can't remember what does he say? Go whatever it is he said to go and learn how to land. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I haven't had it on Twitch, to be fair. It's more TikTok normally. Well, I don't stream there anymore, but I used to stream there all the time, like more than Twitch. And I'd constantly get people saying I'm doing things wrong, and I'm like, no, I'm not.
So
Now, I would show them, and they're like, yeah, that's wrong. I'm like, no, it's not.
So I have a bit of a prickly view on this. So I, sometimes will post something to TikTok, and I always will get someone telling me that I'm doing something wrong on TikTok. I take no notice of it because it's TikTok.
Yeah,
Right?
of course, yeah.
If someone comes into my stream and they're a dick, and they're calling out things, and they're not, but when it's quite clear that they're doing it in bad favor, you know what happens? They get banned.
I had it the last time I streamed before I got the PC. Obviously, I was doing it on my phone, and they were like, "Dude, your setup is wank." And I was like, "Yeah, well done, mate. But I'm on an Xbox on my phone." Like, really?
You should like seriously. Anybody who's like that in my chat will get banned straight away.
Yeah, I gave him multiple warnings. I said, "Look, this is your last chance. And then stop slating me, because otherwise you'll get blocked." And then he's like, "Blocked me," and I was like, "Okay, no problem." Block. I was like, "Really?"
Because there's a difference. There's a difference between someone who's like, giving you advice to try and make things better, or someone who's just calling out things for the sake of it, trying to get attention, and basically be a bad actor, and that's the way I can really describe it. And those people aren't welcome.
I think one of my best comments was it guy being like, I was playing Apex and I no long started. It went, "Oh mate, you are trash," right across the chat, right? And I went, "And you are banned." Banned him as I said it. Like, bugger off, mate. I'm like, give my head peace. Can't be doing with that shit.
Yeah, there's a difference between someone who's just like, maybe they're an actual pilot, you know what I mean? And, if that is the case, then yeah, give me everything that you've got, right? But if someone's like coming in and just trying to just be a dick, then no, go.
Yeah.
I don't need your I don't need you here. This is not the community I'm trying to create.
No, exactly. And the trouble is, when you're streaming, I don't know about you guys, but when I'm streaming, I have what I call the customer voice.
The customer voice.
Like new people, even if they do slate me, I'll be very, very sensible with it. Because obviously, if they don't like what you say, they can report you or whatever and stuff like that. So I'm like very sensible.
When it comes to like reporting on Twitch, just I don't think it really does that much, anyways.
No, not on Twitch as such, but on TikTok I had it a few times, and TikTok banned me, and then looked through the stream and saw that I didn't do anything wrong and let me have it back again. So I'm emailing them, I have respect for my viewers, but when they disrespect me, I'm not going to sit there and take it. I said they will get banned. And that's exactly what happened with this person, and they were like, "No, that's completely fair enough."
I'm what I like to call a silent banner. Like if somebody comes in and I can see that they'll shit talking someone in my chat, like a regular or myself or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like I won't even say anything. I'll just, well, to be fair, like if they're past the free strike thing, and they still do it, I just go, right, you're gone. I don't give any more attention.
Problem was, is this day, this guy was in there, he's like going on how he had the best PC and multiple screens and all this, and I said, yeah, that's fine. And I said, good on you. I said, but unfortunately, not all of us can afford that. And he's like, oh, you're a broke bitch and all this. He's smoking your
straight
house
away.
and all this, and I was like, yes, I do. Well done. It's my house. If I want to smoke in here, I will. You know, it's like fucking wow, really? And then I had my regular viewers in there, some of which who are quite young and immature. And of course they were giving the jip back, and it was like just spiraling. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you got time for that, mate.
Block him in. I'll time the others out for it, because I was like, you're not helping the situation.
Yeah, you don't have time for that.
That's why now I'm like, spend all my time on Twitch, because on Twitch you do get the odd person that's not very nice, but 9 times out of 10 people that come in the chat and they're friendly and they try to be supportive even though they've just met you and stuff like that. So I quite like it in that sense. And obviously if there is any issues in the chat, 9 times out of 10 one of the many moderators I've got, I don't know how many I have now, but one of them has already dealt with it before I've even thought about it. So it's like, no, it's getting good in that sense.
No, there's no time for bad actors.
I'm getting there with it. I started streaming like, it's like 5 or 6 months
Dial 2
ago
Tango
now.
Papa. Contact Langen radar approach
I'm
135.35.
the stream ways, as you would say.
Contact Langen radar. Approach 135.35.
How
Dial
much
2
banter
Tango
you
Papa.
can allow in your channel, you know, conversation when it starts.
Langen radar. Dial 2 Tango Papa. Flight level 210 with
Ladies and
information
gents,
India.
got another landing position up for Cologne.
100%.
Dial 2 Tango Papa. Langen radar approach. QN021 expects visual approach only 1 for right.
can honestly say I've not actually had any
QN
issues.
H1021. Expect the visual approach runway 14 right. Dial 2 Tango Papa.
Good. The only thing I did have was a mass follow up for sub.
1-4, right?
I've never had that.
Oh mate, I was shitting myself. I was sat at an airport with old man Woodsy. You know, we're gonna do a flight, and the poor old man, he sat there waiting because he knew what had happened. He's like, take your time, take your time. I was stressing out, like trying to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, okay, let's just get up in the air. And I managed to sort it during the flight and then descended too late. And I was like, God. I had to put myself on hold, and then I did quite a good landing to be fair, so it was good in the end. I was not happy with that, so I was like, had one follow and I was like, fair enough, welcomed them in, and then literally about 2 minutes later, about 20 people followed me all at once. I was like, what? No. But that's not real.
How's that? The follow bot you're talking about, sorry?
The what?
The follow bot?
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
you were helping me sort out, yeah. Ever since I changed the settings since that day, I've never had any bot in there since.
Yeah, I did say
That's
that even we were discussing it shortly after. I was like, you'll probably find that any bots that ever locked in your chat probably won't be there. Which is great.
Yeah,
I think it's awesome. Like, I had so many bots in my chat
Dial to Tango
for so long,
Papa,
then I had mines. It was like,
heading 300. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 14 right.
oh shit, they just changed the runway on me. My god.
Leave Cola VO are heading 300.
screwing
Expect
myself
radar
because
vectors
I'm
for visual approach
following
runway
them.
14 right. Dal 2 Tango Papa.
It stops them coming through. And I'm still getting followers
Have you-
coming through.
Have you heard of shield mode? Have you used that before?
Oh, I haven't. I've got no idea where it is.
So
Yeah,
shield-
have you
so-
spoke about it when it happened? I was like, I mentioned it to you.
You might have done, mate. I was so flustered. I didn't know what I was doing, did I?
Dial to Tango Papa,
I
turn
just
left,
realised I
heading
can make my
270.
thinking things.
Descend to
Look at this.
3,800 feet.
Look at my screen.
2,021
Like,
vectors for the
I can make it
approach.
go,
Expect 40 clearance in about 2-3 miles.
and,
Turn left, heading 270.
Love that.
Okay, Beyond's trying to switch my body. My body approach it last minute, I can't bother with it.
Pardon?
Beyond tried to switch my approach at the very last second, I can't be bothered dealing with that.
The bot switched your approach at the very last second and you can't be asked in with it.
Yeah.
You tell that bot who's boss, man.
I just can't be arsed with it. I changed the runway, but I can't be bothered dealing with the vectors.
So I have decided that I am not going to fly to Madrid because it has dawned on me that I intended to end my stream at 10 PM today, and it is now 12:30, and I need to be up. Oh god, what time do I need to be up tomorrow?
Oh, it's at 10 our time, doesn't it? With us.
Stream's 10, so I need to be up for 9. I need to be up for 8. I need to be up and kicking for 8. Well, 8:30 actually. Set an alarm.
Don't believe you committed to so many days a week. I was like, that.
I mean, like my plan is like the last week of the month, Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm not going to stream.
Yeah, I did see that.
For me, like I'm trying to build something, and you know, it requires effort, right? You know, you got to put time into it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's what's annoyed me about my sim now playing up, because I think last week or the week before I put a stream schedule up on Twitch to commit to, and it feels like every time I do that I get an issue. So I did it before and then I got ill, you know, and I did it again and something else came up, and then now I've done it again. And now the sim's playing up, I'm like, really? I mean, no one probably looks at it anyway, but it's like, I committed to this time more than others. So I've done particular like EasyJet flights on one day, Ryanair flights on another, American flights on another. And then when you can't do them, it's like really irritating.
Yeah, I know how you feel, mate. I've had my fair share of technical issues, whether it be, audio or, sim or, stream lag or encoder lag or whatever it may be. But do you know what? If you have an issue, just reach out. Because, likelihood is I've also hit the same issue.
And me too as well. And there's always somebody asked me.
Plus, Al in the last 2 or 3 weeks that I've had the PC, they've been brilliant. Pretty much straight there when I've got a problem trying to help me fix it.
Yeah, just try my best, mate. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't like to see anybody. I hate seeing anybody struggle.
Appreciate it, honestly.
Yeah, amen to that.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's the whole point.
I don't know
That's
how
the
it
whole
feels
thing.
taking not so much not have anybody you can have lean on when it comes to technical stuff, but not like trying to figure out stuff yourself when you're still kind of learning. It's like just try to do my best.
That's why I like all our communities, because we all work, we stick together, we help each other and not against each other like a game, We'll sit there and do whatever we can to try and help each other out.
Exactly.
That's great. Wow, you have loads more things on the map than me.
Who, me?
I'm just
Oh no, that's the marketplace, isn't it? My bad. I just looked quick, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm just having a quick thingy for my stream tomorrow. Just see if there's any stuff I can download. Houston's gonna be down here. And George Bush. Where the fuck's Houston? Where's Scott when I need him? Scott? Where's Houston, buddy?
It's Houston, west of San Antonio, west of Austin as well. I could be wrong.
I
know it's in it's in the Dallas Austin area, potentially. In fact, not. I think it's on the east. Maybe south, maybe north.
This is where I sort of grew up. It's I spent like 5 or 6 years here as a kid.
Oh, cool.
And Kelowna's looking nice today. Geez, all.
I quite like that and landing in Dallas though and departing from them.
Oh, this is Houston. Sake. Cool.
So mate, just give me 2 wee seconds to land the plane. I'll read your message.
Don't they have a Houston on the GSX installer thingy?
Yeah. I hate opening that thing though.
Yeah, I was looking the other day. Obviously I can't get the sceneries yet, but I was just interested. I was looking through and they didn't look that bad. But I don't know if their sceneries would be as buggy as the...
It depends. It's all
the actual GSX.
all sticks and throttles are all different. The best thing to do, mate, is probably YouTube it, mate. If you give us an idea of what the stick is, if I've got the same, I can maybe try and help you.
Take my money, Microsoft.
I do need to buy some more airports though, because the only one I've got is Bristol. It's a pain in the ass.
What's the next one? The next one, I've got Dallas, El Paso.
How there's someone talking in the chat, mate. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
I can't think off the top of my head. If you just jump on YouTube and just say what were the make a stick and throttle quadrant that you've got,
I don't know if that's because it's
and pop it in
required.
the search bar. I'm sure someone
2500.
someone's done a little setup tutorial. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have that. I've got the TCA.
I need to do my overloads again.
If it was the TCA or potentially the
Phoenix.
old Thrustmaster one, I'd maybe have some knowledge, but
Kira Papa Hotel actually.
unfortunately I don't know that one. But if you just pop that in like the a wee YouTube search, I'm sure it'll I'm sure someone's done a video on it, mate. Oh, I'm going to need more.
Yeah, that's not the one I need.
Yeah, I've got the captain's pack. Also, we're flying Boeing tonight, so
San Diego.
I need to go. Oh,
Oh, I think I've just killed flights.
yeah, it's a really good it's a really good flight stick and
Oh, yeah.
especially
Oh,
when you
yeah,
fly
yeah.
Airbus, mate. Oh, that's good, mate. It's a game
Flight
changer.
is not responding.
I hope the next one's better than this one, because it's such a nightmare.
Right. There we are. It's a keyboard upload. He's Oh. Oh.
1000.
I'm flying the PMDG 737-800. Doing some cargo
I called
ops.
a PC
From
shop
Valencia
2
over
days
to
ago.
Yeah.
Rome, and
about trying to
we're flying an
upgrade
air
the
clone.
insides of mine.
Okay.
And then on and on and on about this PC they have in the window. I was like, I don't want to buy a PC. I was like, I want to upgrade mine. And they're like, well, you can't do much with yours. You need to change the motherboard. I was like, yeah, I'm asking you for a price to do that. And they're like, well, this one would be cheaper and all this. I was like,
What was
okay, how
mine?
much is it? They're like £1,000. Like, fuck off.
So
I was like, you for
this
real?
this kind of relates back to what I was saying before about me, like
100.
ready to drop money on a new rig when actually I don't need to.
50.
Mm.
30. 20.
I don't need
Because-
to either. The trouble is, I won't order the bits and try and do it myself because I don't know PC, so I don't want to.
Anyway, I think that was a very decent one.
About,
Oh, for sure.
you know,
sure.
So I was hoping to get a shot.
Right now, I've got to say my big
just too busy trying to sell it.
A320
I don't want to buy
Phoenix.
something.
Phoenix
I
fan.
want to upgrade to this. Irritating. I have to look for another place.
I do enjoy the Boeings.
Can't be arsed with people like
Definitely
that.
feel like
Too busy trying to be a salesman.
Oh my god, man. I definitely feel like I'm flying an aircraft to be fair when I'm flying whenever I fly airborne, but
And obviously, if I did it myself, it probably wouldn't even cost me half
like
that.
backtracking and going 06 and then
Appreciate
Thank you, Dale.
obviously there will be labour costs from a shop, but probably still.
Yeah, there always is, mate.
So have you flown the sim at all, or is it, are you still just trying to set up your
process.
set up your peripherals?
Better graphics card and you could probably manage it better.
What you do, don't do this.
They tried to tell me my PC couldn't handle it. I was like, well, it does.
I'm saying, have you flown
Oh,
yet?
that's
Or,
it.
or are you still trying to set yourself
What?
up?
Processor?
Have you
Are
flown
you
with anything
running
else, or-
Intel or AMD?
Intel.
Oh, that's
See, I don't know much about Intel. I know that with AMD you've got like certain sockets, like the motherboard will have a
Ladies and
certain
gentlemen,
socket,
welcome
and
to
you'll be
Hello and Bomb.
kind of limited by what CPU
Isn't
you
that-
can
was
get
that-
based on what your motherboard
was that-
socket is.
That was not a bad landing, if I don't mind saying to myself. Ah, so you've got flight sim experience. I always wanted to try a full motion sim, to be fair. I've flown once more with I've just plugged it in my new ship. GG's. GG's. I mean, if that's the case, then then I'm sure you'll be fine, to be honest with you. Right, that's UPS. What the fuck's DHL? I definitely like to give a full motion sim a try. I always want to try and get my 3 monitors set up for flight sim and do it that way, but I don't quite think my monitors are big enough. No, you won't bug me at all, my dude. I don't mind helping folk out. It's just unfortunately I don't want I can't help with you know, if I've never used it before. But if I had it, I'd have definitely I'll definitely watch you through it. Is it like a setup sort of thing? Like when you plug it in and the driver's kind of going. Is it like a setup thing where you calibrate it and whatnot? You can just Google it. I'm using the honeycomb yoke at the moment with the OG Thrustmaster rudder pedals and throttle quadrant. Yeah, I'd love to get the throttle quadrant for it, because you can get a lot of mods for like Airbus and Boeing and stuff like that. I think the textures have kind of like alluded this airport. Jeez, oh man. Yeah, no, I really enjoy it. There's a step up from the SciTech one. The springs or the elastic bands or whatever the heck it was inside kind of stopped working for me, so. Yeah, I'm sure like with any like kind of button configuration, like you're going to like always start off with the with your axes and stuff like that, and then do a couple of flights and kind of say, right, well, I need this button, I need that button. Like always make sure your parking brakes on your peripherals, flaps, spoilers. What else forgot? Landing gear as well. That's basically what I've got. Don't have any bells or whistles. To be fair, it's just what I kind of need. I'm sure there's a restart button. I'm sure there's a little restart button. Can't remember. It's been when I say it's been a while since I've seen it. I've turned off the crash mechanic. If you get over a certain FPM, then the game considers it as a crash, and then that's it. Your escape button. Oh, unlucky, mate, unlucky. Where the hell is my body? Oh, that's it. Spam another button too. Right, let's get the let's get that all on there. I don't know, I just blitzed up. Right, that's gonna be me for tonight, guys. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Sorry I couldn't help you any further. Yeah, you too, bro. You too. You too. I don't think Strattle's continuing on. I don't think it is. Right, guys, thanks so much for the thanks for hanging out tonight. We finally got the DHL back, so I'll try to I'll just double checking something real quick. I'll be back. What day is this? Friday. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll try and get on potentially a bit earlier on Sunday because I do have something to do on Monday mornings, so kind of want to just chill out. I'm going to get some wing views for this thing because I do want to do more DHL stuff. Even if it's not out of Cologne, we'll do it out of like the UK in the future, or we'll do it out of Toulouse, what the heck it's called. Don't know what the play's going to be on Sunday. I'm going to work it out. I'm also still working on VATSIM in the background, so hopefully the next little while we'll get it sorted. And yeah, as per that's my socials, and that's also my little sponsored as well. Be sure to thank me. If you're on YouTube, I don't think it works. Yeah, it doesn't work. If you're on YouTube, it's down the bottom. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I do appreciate it. We'll go and raid it on Twitch. If I can find the damn button. Yeah, we're going to raid Mr. Cool Joe. We'll get the raid started. And yeah, pop that in this chat. Give them the same respect they give to myself. If not, I'll be very disappointed. But yeah, I will catch you guys on Sunday. Till then, guys, stay safe, stay vibes, stay out of trouble, and also catch you guys then. Good night.